Hi guys, I hope everyone is doing well. I know that we are starting streams with much less people than usual because I'm streaming a game that everyone is playing at the same time. I understand, it's fine, but at the same time it's either I stream this or I don't, because I will still be busy playing it in my spare time. Hi Kilo, how are you doing? And welcome back. I hope I did not deter you with my doom speech. It was not actually a doom speech, was it? I don't know if you are currently in at jail, but it will be over in like 13 seconds. All right, that's perfect. No, it's just I feel like I started with a sentence that sounded slightly negative, but really no. It's just that I've been obsessed with World of Warcraft because I'm a big elf fan. They revamped my favorite zone, my favorite area of the whole game that is so full of memories for me. So now I just spend my whole time playing it. I know, that makes me a bit late with my in every other game I'm playing. A boxing routine. Oh. Is it just like traditional boxing that you do? Or is it a different style? Or do you do more? I'm such a noob when it comes to that. I'm so not knowledgeable. I'm gonna load the game in the meantime. Just pick my character. Oh, I forgot it was so loud here. 1 second. Sorry. I'm gonna spare your ears. We're not gonna stay here long, promise. It's the magic of the sun well that is so fucking loud. And I'm gonna lower it even more because, man, it's just so tiring. I wonder if they meant for it to be that extreme. Oh boy, we're gonna have to go to get closer. And funny enough, I think that the closer we get, the less extreme it sounds. Or maybe it's just an, I don't know, maybe that's an illusion. So what's going on here? So what's going on is that the Sunwell, which is a fount of energy, has been attacked by the Void. And to block the advancement of like the Void attack, all these people have to keep channeling powers of the light. But it's a continuous effort. It's absolutely not a solution. And we have to help them. And for the uninitiated, all these characters are very important not always very, but important characters for the game. Like him, for example, Enduin, he's the High King of the Alliance. No. What's up with your VPN? For a second, you made me think that mine was at fault.
Together, we will be victorious.
We will win this war.
Thank you for the redeem. Emir, how have you been? I hope it's really not too loud for you guys.
Be on your guard. I'm worried that Void Elf might sneak back in here and disrupt our efforts on the summit.
What Void Elf?
I have marshaled what priests were available to ward against the Void.
She talking about Illyria?
from any undesirable mortal.
But how would she know?
A lamplighter brings hope.
Should the Sunwell fall, we have no way to stop the devouring host.
Alright, perfect if it's not loud. I'm good. How are you, Emir? It's been a while. Well, to be fair, I haven't been streaming regularly.
I will
Our
I need
enemies
to find a way to make a new schedule, really.
It's so good to see you again.
we have taken different,
And also, I hope you can hear me well. But since it's a game that needs to be played with keyboard and mouse, I cannot exactly place my mic the way I used to, the way I normally would, which is a bit annoying, which means it's a bit farther away from my mouth. Oh, that's sweet. Well, just dealing with some, personal stuff, but it's okay. Sound is good? Okay. I had hoped that seeing the rest of the Vanguard focus on the Sunwell, it would give him a goal that was bigger than his pain and lead him away from his anger. Instead, he belittles my solution. Thank you, Anario, for doing it in his stead. It was necessary to keep the Void Storm at bay. Relics of the Light's Hope. It shows completed here because I've done those quests with another character of mine, but I figured it would make sense to follow the main story on stream. But the quests we're going to do once we're done with this character, I will be doing them for the first time, so it will be a full discovery. Holy power in my staff has been spent. 40 years of fervent prayers drained away in a few minutes. It was for a good cause and my staff will recover in time. There are other relics like my staff that were important to paladins and priests. Light's Hope Chapel has many such relics stored there. Arator trained there as well. Perhaps the solution of his pain, to his pain, could also be found within. He is a bit depressed because long story short, he wants peace for people and he prevented his dad from healing someone, which resulted in him getting cut very severely by his dad's sword. So this is why he's pouting right now. Hi Moonlight, how are you? Ooh, new exam batch. Good luck with those and thank you for hanging out. Stay well and listen. That's mean. Is right.
just upset that my father cut me down. I'm upset that when he did so, I saw the light shining brightly in his eyes. The same light that I had tried to reveal. His guidance seemed almost
I'm hydrating. I have my cup of tea. And I'm doing my big stretches.
the light as a weapon. Is that all that I am as a paladin? You founded the Silver Hand. You trained my father. I suppose I will use well. You crafted
Thank you for the lurk, Emir.
all of your teachings until I burned myself with my own wrath. Well, I think you're absolutely right.
I think it's a very bad spot for them to have a conversation with all the ruckus behind them. Thank you for the lurk, Moonlight. One sec, what's up with this? Oh. I don't want to mess around with this. I'll look for a build later. Right. That was a very insightful conversation, and we heard nothing of it because the Sunwell is just too loud.
No better place to take my mind off the problem.
It is super old. It came out, I think, in 2005. I started playing it in 2007 when the expansion with the elves. Hey, what the fuck? They left and they didn't even make a portal for me? Ah, bunch of. Alright, I see how it is. I see how it is. I'm gonna go like this. This is my beloved Silver Moon. They did such an incredible job with this. Still amazed. Because I started playing in 2007 when I was in like my very early teens. I think I was like 13. Yeah. And it looked like shit. I mean, to me, it looked grandiose. It was like one of the most fabulous things I've ever seen, but it aged very poorly. So I'm very, very happy that they redid it. They remade it. I'm a bit salty that we have to share it with Alliance members. For now, at least. But, you know, that's secondary to this. I don't think I've ever been in that building. What is that? Is it supposed to be the Sun Fury Spire? Oh, man. It's just, everything is so beautiful. Oh, yeah, no, I think we've been in there last time. So silly. I mean, that was a long time ago. I think, just think of all the things that have happened this last 20 years, like recession after recession, a huge ass fucking pandemic, and now there's AI everywhere. It feels like the word has ended, or was supposed to end like 4 to 5 times in that lifetime. Oh, yeah, and we had like several end of the world things or whatever you want to call it. Night of Mohawk skin. I forgot it was a thing. Oh boy. I have a night of druid as well. I stopped playing with her after they updated the graphics ages ago because I thought, man, she looks so ugly right now. Ah, I think there was a problem here with some of the NPCs because it doesn't look like it did before, like when we days ago. But now we have first Arcanist Thalisra, who's here, which makes sense because she's married to Lenore, the leader of the Blood Elves. Yeah, it was 2012. It was pretty funny. 2012 was also when I kind of stopped playing WoW regularly because I was just not really into Mist of Pandaria. I thought the maps were pretty, were very pretty, was beautiful. Because if there's one thing that this game has always been good at, in my opinion, was creating an atmosphere. But I was like not interested in Kung Fu Panda, even if it technically made sense because there was a Pandaren in Warcraft 3. It was not a brand new invention, contrary to popular belief. It is an element. It is a race that existed in the old canon. Wait, let me change the volume. Now that we're far from that noisy Sunwell, and then just the music of some areas, it's just, there's so much magic in it. And I just can't wait to spend hours and more hours just like in this region because it's just like it's everything. Oh man, I had teary eyes when I discovered that area for the first time last week. I was like, oh my god, like all these years. And they revamped the Windrunner Spire. I think it, because I remember in the old days it was a little bit almost tiny, and I thought, but the Windrunner family is supposed to be a big deal. Like they're part of the nobility of the high elves. So now they revamped it and they did something with it that is more, that feels a bit more lore accurate, if that makes sense. I don't think it's something that we need to care about like too much, but I feel like this is a big improvement. Huge nostalgia punch indeed. I love how the roof stayed blue as well, because that was the color code of the high elves. Became a red and gold elves. I think I need to do something, characters, which would consist in using the same order of commands for the dragonflight, because every time I get so confused. I'm like, wait, which button am I supposed to press to do what I want to do? And now we are transitioning toward another old area that hasn't been revamped yet. Part of the history, the land. Yeah. Same for me. I was always around like in the ever with like in French they're called Bois des Champs Éternels, so I'm still learning some English terms for it. Back then I could speak English a little, but not enough to be able to play that game in English. And back then the French version used to kick ass. It was really good.
So desperate. What can we do to help?
I think I'm gonna change my demon. And so this is a character that I've played ever since that period. Like, she's the one I made for just to discover the blood elves and stuff. And she is a warlock. And ever since they created the Vex specializations as they exist now, she's has always been Destro. And I am not going to change that because it's part of her. We won't call to the sun. That's true, because like he prays, so he could have helped with the weapon. Oh, thank you for the praise, Kilo. We won't call to the sun. Well, I have faithfully served the light throughout my life in Aria, even lost an eye and all the way. Oh, like look them all. Some are stronger paladins than me, but not many. But outside of a few defenders and our squires, nearly everyone was taken to Sailor Moon to stop the void. I can't help but wonder if I failed the light in some way, yet I can't see how. Regardless, it seems you were needed to protect Light's hope. Perhaps, while I am here, I will certainly do my best to serve the light, no matter what. Though I still wonder why I was not called upon.
We will.
Oh, well, it's a good thing that I'm doing this for a second time. I thought he refused the summon, not that he had not received it. Oh man, that sucks. What the hell is going on here? Fighting like ghosts? Alright. Welcome to Light's Hope. Most of the paladins that defended these grounds were called by the light. I've had to reach out to the Ebon Blade for support, or the Scourge would have overrun this whole.
Take care of yourself out there.
Normally in Aria, paladins from Light's Hope hold back the Scourge in the immediate area around the chapel, but they've all been called to fight the void. As a result, Scourge forces have greatly increased their numbers around the chapel. We've managed to hold the line so far, but only with the help of Darian and the Blade. Give us some room to breathe. Defeat as many of them as you can.
With so many defenders called away to the Sunwell, the Scourge almost broke through to the chapel. I've called for assistance from the Ebon Blade, but we could use your help pushing back this latest attack.
Can you imagine, though, how dire the situation is for a paladin to ask help of Death Knights? You're targeting something. Oh, that makes me think. You know what? Actually, I'm going to edit mode. Oh yeah. I'm going to put the target frame here, make it slightly bigger. Okay. Because I noticed that when I keep it on the side, the way it used to be before, just do not notice it when my target is dead.
I fear if I were stationed here to fight the Scourge, I'd become just like my I'd fall to rage and wrath.
While I understand him, I don't think that making him sound like, you know, so juvenile helps. That character is over 40 years old. So, yes, granted, he's a half elf, but still, I'm a bit disappointed by his mental. But that could be just a me thing. Tend to be judgmental. Hi, Tansy. How are you today? Here. Scourge Remnant.
I
know
shouldn't
what?
let my doubts get in the way of the defense of this place.
It's too far away.
Oh, shit. And you know what? Here. That thing was still alive. Wow. I mean, not really alive, but you know what I mean. An hour? Oh my god. You know, I saw some videos of people playing the new Resident Evil on TikTok, and one was saying that they were so scared of the game that they started listening to some Sabrina Carpenter music in the
Is this what it
background
means to wield the
just
light
to not
in an
panic.
endless battle against evil?
So maybe that's why you haven't slept that much. So it's not because you've been playing a lot, it's because you're so scared that you keep getting nightmares.
I don't have a target.
Yes, you do, you do. You have a target level. Ooh. Oh yeah, they added a new specialization for demon hunters. Is
Light's hope is in danger.
void.
World is in danger. I need to get my head in the battle.
Yes, you do, love. You just had too much coffee. Just keep playing a game. You know what? I cannot even make fun of you. Like, I've done that so many times in my life. So many times. WoW is the game that I've spent a lot of hours playing after the release of a new expansion. And man, that was one of the reasons why I lost a job once. I got fired because I was caught playing WoW at work. But that was not during like the working schedule, it was during my lunch breaks and shit. I was still using the company's laptop. But still. That job was so horrible though. Like it was just it was supposed to be some sort of office services receptionist type thing at a consultancy firm, and but like the person filling in for my superior was literally harassing me like every day. Like that woman would call me on my personal phone any time of the day. She would follow me to the toilet to ask me to do shit that could absolutely wait. Like, she was fucked. And of course, the bosses didn't care. So, when I got fired, I saw that as like some sort of nice gesture. Because being fired means that you get financial support from the government, and it's you know, it's 80% of your salary for up to 2 years. I mean, laws have changed. Laws and conditions have changed since a little bit. All right, we're done here. I don't need to keep killing these things. I know. I was just lost in my chat. Exactly, I've had enough. So these, you cannot see their names because they're hidden behind my big head. But this fella here is Koltira Death River, and this dude is Asarian. These are legendary Death Knights. There's a lot of those in this expansion.
Take whatever relics you need to support the Sunwell.
That's High Inquisitor Whitemane. She used to be a the fantasy of a lot of dudes back in the day when she was the leader of the Scarlet Crusade. Because yeah, her outfit was quite something. That's Darian Mograine. I mean, she was hot. She was sexy. She had like a nice booty.
At your service.
Thank you, Anario. You've thinned their ranks enough that we'll be able to maintain their defenses with the help we have from our allies. Now Fowl has told me about your need for relics. It's okay.
You can always count on me.
Of course, Sally Whitemane, the hot chick. Well, I need to empty my bags soon. What do you mean while a combat is going on? Am I fighting? Oh, my minion is still fighting. Oh, fuck. The joys of being a warlock. You go about your day and then your minion is still fighting, so you can't do shit. I could sell a lot of these actually. That. I'm a bit hesitant. If it has an impact on my. I don't need that. We're not gonna mess around with that. I'm gonna do empty the bag. Nice peaceful music. Oh, I'm gonna keep that in there just in case. Oh, let me do that. What's that? Why do I even... I have some things in that thing that is pretty, I should probably empty that bag. It is way too tiny. That's why my thing is overflowing. Ugh. I won't be able to. I'll finish it in a... That's what happens when you start an expansion before emptying your bags. Hospice of Whitemane? Yeah, of course. There will be that. I wouldn't be surprised if some women with some OnlyFans accounts were still doing that. She's legendary, a little bit like 2B from Nier. Alonso tells me you're looking for relics of holy power to sustain those performing the ritual holding the void at bay. Now that you've beaten back the scourge, you and Arator are certainly welcome to enter into light and we have for...
For my first lesson, learn from the revered heroes of the past and what inspired their light.
That's what I've been trying to do since I joined the Silver Hand.
Well, apparently you keep failing, mate. It's nobody's fault. It's so salty. We'll send that. We're keeping that. Sold. Oh. Really, I spent so long farming a lot of things for the beginning of the expansion that I forgot that how easy it is to farm for new stuff early on during a new expansion. So yeah, I could have spent those resources to buy cute things for my home. Oh wow. I'm gonna keep that just in case. I'm gonna sell that. We don't need it. Noble signet ring. We're gonna keep that because I'm not sure that I will need it later or not. Let's go cheat. All these are taking a lot of space in my bag, but I don't think I can move them to my house. Because that's the reason why I've been spending so much time in WoW lately. It's just because of the housing. I'm so happy that she finally has a house. You know, sell all this shit because I'm not even a crafter. That's what you need to keep in mind. I will probably try, because now that I'm addicted to housing, the more money I can make, the better.
Good fortune to our friends.
Alright, and now keep that, and that's much better. That's I keep that I can sell it to the I already know that? Oh, okay.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Oh, he disappeared. Okay. Fuck. Main letter. Oh no, I can't. Because that's a supply bag. Alright, I'll see. See how it is. Okay. That's progress. Look who will look house owner. But since you can only have one house
I've known the
per
stories of these paladins since I was
faction,
a child.
she shares it with a
Legend,
Nightborn
immortalized in
elf.
stone. Their great deeds set an example for all paladins. But no matter how hard I try, I fear that I'll never live up to them.
I can't say that my warlock actually cares about that or about this character. I personally like Arator well enough. Yeah. My character is not the type to give a shit. But who's this? Oh, it's Marad. It's Garona's uncle. Vindicator Marad. He always sought to protect those who could not protect themselves. Marad made the ultimate sacrifice in Draenor to save one of our own.
Marad was known for his skill in combat, yet his relic is a meditation crystal.
It's just so funny that I can be in Light Hope Chapel with my, Voidwalker. Yo, we're good. Everything's good. Hi, Lord Alexandros Mograine. Oh, I think that was the dad of Darian, brother. Beginning of a legend still spoken of. His memory will never be forgotten, just as the forces of darkness get his fate. Wow. Talk about an obituary. Who this? No, that's not Kurja. That's just Idor. From Dawnhammer. His legendary shining hammer guided countless innocents to safety during the rise of the Scourge in Lordaeron. May he finally rest at peace.
Crom defended the people of Lordaeron, but the relic is a smithing hammer, not a weapon.
Yeah. I made a void elf who's the sister of this character. I really have a lot of fun making up characters in this game. And yeah, because the void is just so alluring. Lady Mara Dragon, High Clerist of Stormwind, patron of the refugees who fled to Lordaeron after the First War. She was the bright mother of our future. She rests in the light.
Mara's heroics inspired the creation of the Silver Hand. Her relic is a book of refugee prayers, though.
Why did he say that as if it was annoyed? Angry. Uther the Lightbringer, first paladin, father of the original Order of the Silver Hand, guiding light for all. May we honor his legacy in all that we do. Poor old man killed by Arthas. Minithil.
Uther was the first and greatest of the Silver Hand Paladins. I'm surprised not to find his hammer, but a healing kit.
You're right. The void is the perfect color.
I forgot that statue was here.
How can you forget a statue of your dad? Terralion. General Terralion. None sacrifice more. None? Wouldn't it be no one? Anyway, none sacrifice more than the High General. May we always walk in his path so we too might safeguard the innocent as he did. By blood and honor we serve. Ooh, hey. Who's this? Can't even see. It's too dark on my OLED screen. High Lord Tyrion Fordring, friend, brother, mentor. High Lord Fordring was a paragon of the light, an exemplar of what all paladins strive to be. May his spirit guide us in the dark days. Who is this one? General Lena Stormpike. A stalwart combatant and defender of justice, falling defending her home from the foul demons of the Burning Legion. Azeroth is darker for oh. Poor little lady.
Lena led an army against the Legion. Why would her relic be something like this?
Maybe this sounds too juvenile for me.
I had expected these relics to be powerful weapons. Instead, they were mostly simple items, unconnected to war. The Silver Hand was founded to wield the light in battle. Is that not the measure of a paladin's accomplishments?
I can appreciate it though when a character has a faith crisis. I think it can be interesting. So I'm not against the whole thing. I think anything is fairly interesting. I just cannot stop thinking that dude is 40.
Their faith in the light from warfare. They fought to preserve what they valued most.
Azeroth will not fall while we stand. We will prevail.
Countless great heroes are interred under the chapel in Arator. Hopefully the relics can be of aid to those unwell.
At your service.
I trust you found what you needed?
May the light give you strength.
I did. These artifacts will help sustain the Vanguard, but they are not enough. I know of a place nearby that would have the rest we need, but even at Arator's state of mind, I'm hesitant to go there. No sense in avoiding it. We must all face up to the fact that Scarlet Crusade calls upon the power of the light, and has for decades.
The Scarlet Crusade? You of all people want to spread their light?
They claimed many relics when they seized my church. Relics that would be better used to our purpose of holding back Xalatath.
Alright, dude, chill.
Want? I can scarcely believe that the light answers their call. I was always taught that the light was good. The Crusade is unconscionable.
The light seeks a path. It does not dictate the way. Look at all the cultures across Azeroth that channel the light. From Elune to Graal to Anshe. Philosophically different from our Church of Holy Light, but with the same ability to channel the energy.
I have often wondered.
The light needs a lens to focus its power through the wielder. The light brings certainty, and it responds to one's conviction. but the light cannot distinguish between love and hatred.
So that is why the Scarlet Crusade claims it acts according to the light's will.
And why they were able to pervert my teachings of fellowship and protection into something you and I recognize so clearly as evil. The Scarlet Crusade was founded by a paladin I personally anointed. For a long time, I saw them as my own misjudgment made manifest. Perhaps I still do. However, the relics they possess will do for our purposes of bolstering the Sunwell defenders. It will be good to reclaim them.
I think it's the first time that we hear in-game, at least officially, that Elune is actually a priestess of the light. Because we knew that Elune and Anshe were the same goddess. It's just that the Tauren call her Anshe, and the Kaldorei, the Night Elves, call her Elune. But yeah, it's not something I would pay attention or care about too much though, because the lore is really can be very unstable in this game. Like, they will not hesitate to change anything they've said and established in the past just to keep the story moving forward. Which, like, I can understand the logic behind it, but as someone who values storytelling, this is something that I personally don't like. It used to drive me crazy. I had to let go. I had to stop caring about the deep lore of WoW to be able to enjoy it again. But when I saw the revamped Silverman, I was like, oh, all right, okay, because take my money. Yeah, Lune was a big mystery. It's the same for the Sunwell, actually. We knew that it was now a fount of light magic due to the sacrifice of the Muru, I think, during the Burning Crusade, but it wasn't really. Now there are still debates as to what type of energy it was that the Sunwell channeled for that. I personally think it was only arcane magic, but you know. I mean, I witnessed midnight at midnight, and that was the transition to my birthday too.
You're here, champion. We should join Arator inside. My sermon to these fanatics is falling on deaf ears.
I agree with you, Kilo. Like,
We will accomplish much together. We can fix our mistakes.
I think something should stay permanent. Otherwise, like, why would people care? And I think the same about characterization. Like, if you sell me and present to me a character as being something, then it makes sense for that character to evolve. But to do a complete 180 without any type of logic other than you wanted something to happen in the game, so you use that character to reach that point, I think it's a bit weak. But yeah, like I said, something that used to drive me nuts years ago, but now it's okay. I will let them do their shit. It's fine. I'm just witnessing.
Is there anything else?
Oh, my boy is very sulky.
Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
Somehow Palpatine has returned. That's kind of funny because, I was watching the last movie of the prequel trilogy just yesterday. That's funny. I knew about Star Wars. I was just not very knowledgeable about it until, like, it's just that I ended up watching Andor, really liking it, and then after that, it opened, like, this type of craving to know more. So I watched the first trilogy, and then Now I finished the prequel trilogy yesterday, with Anakin becoming Darth Vader. And I guess the somehow Palpatine returned was in the later movies, right? And the ones that I'm not supposed to watch because they're fucking horrible. Light Miss. Um, this place has seen better days when it was truly in the service of the Church of. Originally under Satan and Alexandros, it did much good in Lordaeron. But the Crusade was misled over time into hatred of the other, which has guided their actions for decades. It's true.
Light bless you, friend.
The Scarlet Crusade has been wielding the light for its evil purposes for decades. I'm disappointed to see how many forces they still have here. Still, the light responds to them just as it does to us. We are here to get their relics to help the Sunwell. But while we're here, let's cleanse this place of their dark influence.
The past will
You're
haunt
asking
you.
me to kill people. That's kind of mean. Light
Are you a
repurpose.
seeker of light?
Leaders
or
of the
darker
Crusade have
arts?
channeled the light through their weapons every day for years. While their goals and actions are reprehensible to me, the weapons are no less useful than my own staff, especially in such. As you go through the Scarlet Halls, whenever you find a leader, defeat them and bring back their weapon. We will put it to a righteous use to aid the Sunwell.
This place has all the trappings of the Church of Holy Light, but turned to an evil purpose.
That is my second lesson. The light is channeled through belief and conviction, even if they are misguided.
Yeah, I guess that would drive me nuts too. Like, how can you cheat death to that point? But I will see. I will see soon enough. Ooh, I don't want to. I don't want to fight these people. Can I not like try to convince them? Wait. Let's try. Oh no, I cannot like convince them otherwise. I have to kill them. I don't want to do that. I mean, not that my character cares, but still. Ooh. Let's interrupt.
Who will teach them? The light's dictates.
Will these initiates forever call forth the light through hatred?
I just love bringing demons into holy places. It's something. That's, you know, it's always going to be some sort of difficulty when you want to write immortality, and the worst one, the most complicated one to do right, I would say, is time travel. But yeah, when you want to start on those teams, you need to have your shit on like unlocked.
Wait, I yield! I lost my faith in this order long ago. I won't give my life for them as well.
All right.
Go! If you wish to surrender, give us your weapon. Leave this accursed place and never return. This blade was forged long before the Crusade's hatred. Perhaps it can be returned to a wielder who is truly righteous.
Well, was quick. Oh no, we have more people. Okay, never mind. Can I make it rain on them? Can I make it rain? It's funny because in a without context, when you say make it rain, people think you're talking about like some sort of strip club.
To target something first.
But in this game, as a warlock, I'm just talking about raining down fireballs on people.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
Yeah, she was very dramatic. I'm just going to strip clubs. It's like it's really a shame that we don't have a solid culture of it in France. Because man, I've been to some in Los Angeles and Atlanta, and like that's just so cool.
The light will choose a new leader for our crusade.
I really remember that one time I went to a strip club and
It never ends, does it?
I didn't really have
Another will
money
just
with me.
continue this
So the
doctrine
person
of
I went there
spite.
with gave me some
Arator,
cash
the
to
light
like
may
throw on the girls.
empower its
It was only like
followers,
$1
but the
bills though.
morals and ethics of this force come from within each of us. We will accomplish much
Oh
together.
fuck, I haven't killed enough people. I recommend it. I think it's cool. Like you have a nice experience there. I just love seeing the acrobatics on the bar, on the pole dance, on the pole bar. Because as much as I understand and I appreciate people who do just pole dancing, but we know where it comes from. So why not appreciate the culture that is the source of it when you can, you know? They fit here. Kill some extra people. I've already killed that dude. Man. Ooh, I should stop doing that. I'm gonna die. Wow. I used to hate it when they did that in the original game. That they would sprint on you so quickly. What the fuck? Who's healing me? Oh, piss off. I'm done with you. I don't want to kill you guys. So they can keep... Not my problem.
Light bless you, friend.
Excellent work. Perhaps one day the Scarlet Monastery can be a place that truly serves the light. But for now, our time is limited and our focus must remain on the Sunwell.
We can fix our mistakes.
These weapons of the light shall serve a much greater purpose from this day forward. I hope that may be true as well for Ailey. The Scarlet Champion Arator should mercy to. I told her to begin by surrendering herself to Kalia Menethil at the Sunwell.
The past will haunt you.
I hope my staff's light has been enough to uphold those of the Sunwell while we have sought these relics. Together with those from Light's Hope, they should be a much more significant aid. Let us return.
Is this the fate of all paladins? Die a legend or live to be consumed by
Alright,
zealotry
thank you
and
for
wrath?
hanging out, Kilo.
No, Arator. My hope is that you can find a different path to follow.
Oh, I was waiting for him to make a portal.
Light or
I did not
darker
realize I needed to
paths?
speak to him. Hopefully that will be enough to cheer up our little dude.
I can't face those gathered in the Sunwell right now.
We will accomplish much together. Arator, I did not mean to add to your burdens. The trip to the cathedral is necessary to save the sun.
Alright, let's preserve our ears again.
Champion, if you could deliver the relics, I need to have a word in private with Arator.
Alright. Because he's not done with his little whining. The light and the sunwell are the same. Okay. Let's chat with the gal. Well, she got accustomed quickly. Thank you for sparing me when I finally left the crusade. I had growing doubts for years, but always pushed them aside. Talking with Kalia and Mariella is giving me a completely different way of seeing the world now. It feels a lot like falling, but also like breaking free all at once. And with their help, I know I'll land in a better place. Oh, that's cute. Meller Dawnblade. This is Uther's kit from his work as a healer. You should have it and let its light support you. For years, I was bitter with Uther for having trained Arthas, but he forgave me. Even that upset me. Since then, I've done my best to serve the light, but I've carried such disappointment and remnants of bitterness from the suffering I've seen. Entrusting me with Uther's kit, I may yet do one more act of healing. Oh. Okay. Check video. Exactly, we managed to get her. Take this sword. It has a great deal of light within it, but needs a new cause. Thank you, Anariel. I can feel its energy already. I'll use it well. Nothing to... okay. I have a relic to sustain you. It's Mara for Dragon's prayer book. That's unbelievable. She was my grandmother. She watched over refugees fleeing from Stormwind to Lordaeron. The stories about her inspired me to take up the light. I never knew her, but I will treasure this, Anariel. Thank you. You're welcome, sweetie. Vindicator Marad found peace and strength from this meditation crystal. Marad was a hero to our people, Ariel. I can feel his light. It still remains in the crystal. I'm trying an accent because I know that they roll the R's, the little good people. Give Velen the remaining relics to distribute. Alright, away with the noise. Gonna be away from here. Not to eat zucchini though. Oh shit. Ads. We can attend to other matters. Really? Be careful, don't hurt yourself with your knife. I think I have failed Arator. In my attempt to steady him after the incident with his father, I may have shattered his faith with uncomfortable truth of the light. I would like to consult with the wisest person I know, Son Juan Codesco. I did not see him with the vanguard. Viruses told me he may be in Hammerfall providing aid to the displaced. Oh, I have not done this quest actually. That would be a discovery. David Beckham, this hero who will not have his wife gaslighting us into thinking she comes from a working class family. Illumina the light of dawn. Oh, I thought the character was a dog, and I was like, you can be a dog in this game?
Quite the opposite. We're going to see someone who is doing something wonderful. Something I failed to accomplish.
One moment. This post is being stubborn. Vow! What brings you and your friends to Hammerfall? Please tell me the world isn't ending again.
It is always ending. Here, look at the little light doggo. It's the pet. Because the thing is, when I was teleported to that instance, I think I teleported right on top of the other character. And I could see her name here on my left. And I thought it was the name of the little dog. Oh fuck, she like disconnected. Alright, sure. Problemo.
The light guides us.
Anshe has guided you to us and here to join us in our work.
Hunger and poverty are the most
Actually, I don't really care to do that, but I don't really have a choice, and I'm kind of like diplomat, so I'm gonna be a humble
I'm
servant.
grateful for your assistance.
In Ariel, residents of Hammerfall have been focused on daily life, defense, and survival over the past months. They have not had sufficient time or frankly numbers to address all the harms that were done. There is much we can do to help them get back on their feet. I know this is humble work, but it makes a very real difference to all who live here.
Look for me among those in need.
We're supplying our supplies. In Ariel, the people of Hammerfall were attacked not so long ago by the saboteur from a group called the Red Dawn. I am working to help them recover and rebuild from the attack with my fellow Sunwalkers, Kalu and Nadura. One thing they have been doing is gathering supplies needed by Hammerfall's crafters from various sources. If you could deliver the supplies, it would be a great help.
Help however you can. My friend, if you could help with the cleanup and deliveries, Arator can help me with some work that needs another pair of hands.
If you'll all excuse me, I must find Intrigue. There are some things I need to arrange.
Okay. Can you take care of the rats, my pet? Wait. Injured peon. What is that thing that's following me? Just die already. Oh, I'm being followed by a cockroach. Oh, I don't want to have anything to do with it. Whatever it has, I'm not looting it. Oh, that's this. Ooh. Not touching it. Wait, I can heal the same dude twice? Kind of weird. Let's go send the supplies for you. Same. I really can't stand it, I mean. That's an interesting way of cleaning stuff. By kicking it. That would make cleaning much more fun. Just saying.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, I'm not looting from rats and cockroaches.
Blood and thunder.
Let's go send the supplies for you. Excellent, Warlock. I won't have to stop my work to deal with all the
Victory.
Victory. And welcome, Balu. You don't feel like you have better things to do? Esco has taught me much out here. Just as no ray of sunlight is significant in the wilderness, the small amount of work we do is unworthy. Besides, it is not for us to deem what work is worthy or unworthy of. Okay. Working alongside him here, I found that helping those in need is the most.
Goodbye.
So it's for self-gratification. I fucking knew it. It's not selfless. I'm not judging, just saying. And kind of judging too, I guess. Or more.
What do you need?
Our people were held as prisoners, as slaves, in this very camp by the humans. I was locked in these cages. I saw my brothers held in these stocks, hung in these gallows. I saw Orgrim Doomhammer, leader of us all, stabbed in the back, his blood stained black, the earth we stand on. And look at us now. This is our legacy, Hammerfall, where we lost everything and then took it back with our own hands.
Strength.
That's a way of seeing it. One way to look at things. That's a new way of holding things that Mary Poppins didn't. Taking a break? Oh, I don't want to be here either, Nadira. Leave Hammerfall? I think it's a bit rude. Let's finish it. Taking a break. I am. A well-deserved break. I've been working hard here with Desco and Malu for longer than I would like. The Desco and Malu seem satisfied and content to be laborers. I am not. I do not walk the path of the sun to howl rubble and rebuild structures. I am a sunwalker. My faith in Anshe and my hammer are my tools to wield, not a mallet and shovel. In a world besieged by darkness, we are not the rays of sunlight we were meant to be. This is not where I'd like to be right now. I understand.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
I understand you. Alright. And it's great. Oh. Stromgarde exile. Thank you, Warlock. You're welcome. Is that a void elf? Yeah. Oh no, there's a blood elf. I'm an idiot. If she was a void elf, she would be orange to me. Nina. It's a very interesting outfit you've got. Let's go send the supplies for you.
I understand, Fowl. I'll gather the others and wait for your arrival.
Man, I thought she was the one who spoke, and I was like, what? Okay, I was not expecting that voice from you. You broke the whetstone? Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Tug, tug. For the horde!
Oh, the horde! Finishing it. Tailoring supplies, not surprise.
May your blades never dull.
Oh no. I am so sorry. Do you have any like exchange ones? How easy is it to get? Like I don't even. Meet Locust Walker at Overlooks. Oh, Island. Only doing midnight. So, where did they go? They completely disappeared. Oh no. Never mind. Oh. Must have cut.
Help is always appreciated. Hunger and poverty are the most dangerous villains.
Now that Hammerfall can expect peace with Stromgarde, there's a lot more use in being able to farm and craft than in fighting. So we've been gathering old weapons from past skirmishes to make into tools for the people of Hammerfall. Would you and Arator be willing to give me a hand?
Help, however, the discarded weapons of past wars litter the fields and complicate farming. If you would gather what you can, Arator and I will prepare the forge.
Graveyard shift? Do you work as a, like, guardian there?
The light guides us.
That's actually not a bad thing. Because when I think of graveyard, that makes me think of where, like, my mom was buried recently, and I picked this one on purpose because it's really peaceful. It's very beautiful during spring and summer, and it's so huge that when you're in it, you can't even see or hear the streets, you know, the road traffic or anything, despite it being a cemetery.
Look for...
Is this what it means to be a sunwalker?
For some. Others are content to smite the wicked with a giant hammer. But allowing the innocent to suffer, that is the worst evil.
This isn't the type of thing the Silver Hand gets involved in, is it?
Alonsis has told me how he always intended for the Silver Hand to focus on this kind of service. But war changed what his paladins were called to do.
That's
Alonsis
kind of
tells me
strange.
stories of his first students,
The legendary Uther was apparently quite the nurse. I would have liked to meet the man during that time.
My father was one of those students. He's never mentioned any of this to me.
I don't know the High Exarch well. I do know he's been to other worlds, far from here, fighting for an unimaginable amount of time. We're shaped by the events in our lives, but we can choose how we will live going forward. What type of paladin do you want to be, Arator? What type of person?
I want to come back here and help you once this war has ended. I think this is as much my calling as facing down the horrors of the void.
That's good. And thank you, Kyo. I also appreciate why you will not like it, because I think it's sensible. And what I can say is that it's a tough job. Honestly, I think it's not something that a lot of people can. So I'm very thankful to people like you who take this responsibility, because it is a tough one. And to go back to the story though, I feel like this was a slight retcon, because I'm pretty sure that originally the reason why paladins were created was because because Fowl wanted people, like the humans, to be able to defend themselves against the orcs and the horde. And he wanted them to be able to fight with holy magic. No, it was not. He did not create that order with the vision that the paladins would be helping people with this type of work. But I don't think it's a particularly offensive retcon. Like, it's fine. We've had so much worse. What is that thing? I don't think it didn't. Oh. Okay. Interesting mount. Let's see the face. I'm pretty sure she makes it like a funny face when she's on the back. Look at her. Oh my god. Alright. We're not gonna judge. We're gonna let her have her fun while we look for the weapons. I saw a piece of toast at the zoo. Bred in captivity. That's a good one. I feel like this is the type of jokes that Ceribot can come up with. Right, how many of these do we... So we're back to doing, you know, the typical WoW FedEx quests. But it's pretty much inevitable in MMOs anyway. I don't really mind. We know that this is supposed to put us in the right mind state, like right state of mind to understand what Desco is trying to teach Arator. Oh. Oh no! You can never sneeze at the right time, to be fair. Sneezes will always be poorly timed.
The fields are cleared of scrap metal. We'll make something useful out of this refuse. Help is always appreciated.
Excellent work. We'll get these reforged into tools and distribute them to the people.
Help however you can.
We will accomplish accomplish much together.
And Ariel, I've asked the Sons of Lothar to meet us in the burning steppes near Blackrock Mountain. There's one more item we must recover. We can depart as soon as you're ready.
We can fix our I must now steal Arator and the champion away. Arrangements have been made to find one last relic.
Okay, what is that last relic? Fields of Honor. Are we still in Azeroth? Here we are.
There you are! Foul! Why'd you bring us back to this desolate place?
Danath. It's funny because, like, Arator's parents are part of the Sons of Lothar. But his mom has essentially fucked off. And I guess Arator is trying to avoid his dad, so...
Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
Yeah, all the dwarves are Scottish. What are we here for? Oh, let's get started. Skip the conversation? Nah, we're here for the conversation. We want the tea.
We are on a hunt for artifacts to support the defenders at Silvermoon.
The only holy artifact here is...
Oh, you must be joking!
The Dark Horde will have taken the fragments, divided it up amongst themselves as a trophy.
It's someone's sword, isn't
That's
it?
lovely. Come on, lads. Time for a difficult walk down memory lane.
I feel like this Scottish accent is not convincing enough, but it's a good job.
Whatever comes, we will face
It seems we have more to do here than just finding a relic. This area is overrun with a group that calls themselves the Dark Horde, and we are going to put a stop to their activities.
for Stromgarde.
It never ends for these people, does it? Oh, that's a lot of quests. How did Nor get involved with the Sons of Lothar? I fought here with Doomhammer against Lothar's army all those years ago. It's quite strange to be working with those who bear his name, to be working with humans at all. But it was a human strangeness that changed things for me. Tyrion Ford. Oh, merci pour la beau accueil. And welcome, welcome. My favorite accent. I actually like the Scottish accent, but I don't have any like favorite one. I think Nigerian accent when they speak English is actually pretty cool. Jamaican accent is the best. But actual Jamaican accent, like not Jamaican British people from London. If you feel my drift. What is the best accent for you? But it was a human strangeness that changed things for me, Tyrion Fordring. All I knew of humans was that they hated my people for the war we brought to their land. But where others saw nothing more than an animal to be hunted, Fordring saw something. He showed me kindness and compassion, even after we tried to kill each other during our first encounter. For Tyrion, I saw humans are no different than orcs. Some have honor, many do not. Over time, I've seen that the Sons of Lothar are among those that do, and I think Tyrion would agree. You can't understand a Jamaican accent? To be fair, I said I liked it, not that I understand everything. I remember one time I went to London, that was ages ago, and I went to the bus station. I think I just wanted to buy some tickets, and to this day, I have no idea what that man told me. When I tell you my brain froze, it literally froze. I was like second guessing myself so hard. I was asking myself like, do I actually know how to speak English? If I know how to speak English, why can I not understand a word that this person is saying? And now that I can understand or communicate with him, what do I do now? I don't even remember exactly how it ended. I mean, I just know I didn't say anything. The dude started laughing and then he handed me 2 tickets. So, like, why? I think he speaks English because he was working at the at the booth as the ticket seller and stuff. So he was actually an agent from the station. But I don't know. That was more than 10 years ago, and I'm telling you, I'm still in such deep confusion when I think about it. Oh man, so bad.
Champion?
All right, hand me your FedEx quests. The Dark Horde. I once served under Black Hand long ago. His son Rand was a sniveling fool. You say sniveling or sniveling? I'm gonna say sniveling. A coward who bolstered himself in that spire after Doomhammer was. He made deals with dragons, called himself War Chief, and proclaimed his Dark Horde the true Horde. This Dark Horde embraces the ideals of a past long gone. Rand died years ago, but there are still orcs and ogres here who cling to the rotting husk that remains. If they haven't seen the truth by now, there is little hope for them but death. Wow. That's violent, man. I don't want to have anything to do with this. Serbian. Oh, I don't think I can place a Serbian accent. French, Irish, and Nordic. Irish accent is kind of funny. You know, I was watching that show called The Dairy Girls recently. I'm so sad that it's over and that there's so few episodes. It was so funny, but I'm not gonna lie. Like, there were times I was like, okay, I might need to rewatch this with with subtitles on, just to make sure that I actually understand what's going on there. The one thing worse than seeing this Dark Horde here is their banners. It showcases their pride in this accursed mountain as a place of greatness, as a place for their horde to rise. In reality, this banner is little more than a defiant perversion of the natural Blackrock sigil. Burn down everyone you find.
Until we meet again.
Faithful servant, faithless call. One of their lieutenants, Markag. I don't know. I tried to pronounce that thing in a way that is absolutely not related to the way it's written. Just brain fart. Appears to be the one barking orders. His father, High Overlord Omok, followed under Rand Blackhand's banner. Cruel, vicious. No surprise that his son follows in his footsteps. Taking Markak down will spread chaos among the cowardly remnants of this Dark Horde, and perhaps help them realize they are not as strong as they think. Powell also has us here to look for relic fragments. Markak has anything back.
Come.
Okie dokes.
We should scout out the other Dark Horde encampments.
The Dark Horde! They're stuck trying to win the second war while we've made peace on the fourth! Get with the times!
I just love how he used... I used the same technique on him as he used on my poor pet. I'm gonna burn myself. Let's pretend I won't. I think protecting my soul would be a good idea. I don't feel at risk, but you never know. Sometimes I can do things that will be very silly. I cannot tell you how many times I died in this game by falling from a cliff or something and then getting lost.
My father Turalian fought in this battle, though he has rarely talked to me about it.
So how many times I've been lost while looking for my corpse, because back in the day you didn't have the button that shows on top nowadays that says return to cemetery or whatever. That was something. That was fun. Or sometimes I could not access my body. The old days. Alright, go fuck yourselves. Die. Easier than authentic Jamaican? That was pain. I cannot tell you. And I was like, that took me hours. There were days like that where I would spend more time trying to find a way back to my corpse than actually playing the game and fighting. So now that I can protect my soul, I do. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. You wanna come out? No? Okay, they don't. It's fine. I can make it rain inside. Right. Super crystal. So much nostalgia. I don't think there's a quick interrupt spell for Warlock other than the, what's it called? Infernal Summon. No. The whetstone like broke again. It makes some of the funniest noise in this game. Oh, something to burn.
After Anduin Lothar fell in battle, my father rallied the Alliance to victory.
Oh, il est mignon ce petit shaman. It was really cute. He really thought just his little healing thingy would be enough. Counter my spells. Whoops. Oop. And now he's dead. Let's jump here. Gonna hurt. I just love hearing her scream. It's so funny. Oh. How does that work, actually? I wouldn't know how to do that for shit. What type of oil do you use to do that? I mean, if you use oil at all. Hey, why did the thing not burn? You know what? I'm gonna leave. That's right. Soak the stone. You just like, what kind of product do you get? I realize that it might sound completely silly. I don't know if you use alcohol or this. At it.
The Dark Horde seem as traumatized by this battle. They remain here and fight a war long lost.
What is more interesting is the fact that they still exist. Ah. Generational gift. Oh my god, die already.
This is one of the fragments that we're looking for. Might have been from a piece of armor or a shield.
Oh, and chat to me.
The Horde left behind this dark past long ago. If only everyone here had come with us. What do you need? Good to see you here, champion.
Alright, what's next?
And fill your tankard with me, old friend.
As we defeat their leaders, the Dark Horde presence throughout the burning steppes will continue to split. Morkag was the first to fall. This was a good first.
Dabu.
I wonder what it does, you know, in the long run, because if they're still here, they're never gonna disappear. They're like herpes come back. When the Alliance originally fought the Horde here, Kurtran served as a scout. He's still an excellent. He took his griffin to Blackrock Mountain to see what kind of dealing with. Meet up with him and see what kind of trouble you can.
Kurdran flew to the entrance of Blackrock Spire, champion. He's tracked down the next fragment.
The Dark Horde displays them like trophies, but the only thing they mark is loss.
Oh. It's tragic, isn't it?
Wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it?
How have you kept at it for so long? How have you kept at it for so long, Kurt? I've seen some dark times in Ariel. A whole lot of them. I'm not gonna try to emulate a Scottish accent. It's gonna be embarrassing. Trying does me a lot of good for sure, but not everybody has a griffin. If you don't, then you gotta find out where your griffin is. For me, jokes help. You should kinda laugh in the hard times as well. We're gonna run into him. And a pint with friends makes any problem seem small. Friends even more. And sometimes you just gotta move forward toward very Look, if it's something that's undesirable and that keeps coming back, this is what I'm going to liken it to.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence, but I'd rather be riding me griffin.
Blackrock Mountain is where most of the Dark Horde has holed up. All their unit commanders adorn themselves with badges, treading around like the second. Shameful, but it gives me an idea. Defeat them and take their badges. Can't have new leaders that way. This blowhards like the pomp of command. Wants the stress of leadership with no fancy badge to wear. Head on in there with Arator and keep him busy. Baron and I will support you from the air.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the airy down.
He speaks a lot, doesn't he? The Dark Horde may strut around inside the mountain, but an orc called Nagosh is the one ruling this. Sorry. He barks orders, then charges straight into a fight. Rock heads in command. That one. What gets everyone? I bet anything that numbskull claimed foul shiny relic. Keep an eye out. He may jump you in.
Wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it?
The Dark Horde have no love for their equipment. Look at their weapons. Cracked, rusted, blunt, and bent. Oh, that sounds a little bit like your knife. If you see any of their weapon racks, destroy them. Let's see how well they fight without their rusty blade. Bare-fisted orc is nothing to sneeze at, but it will further delay any death plans they've got. Okay.
The orcs in the mountain don't just have a fragment, they're also stockpiling weapons. Seems like a good chance to smash things up if you ask me. Let me know if you want me to join in the fun.
Alrighty.
I need to target something first.
I know. Can you do that? What am I supposed to do with the hammer? Call on Kurgan to throw down a storm hammer at the... Okay. Well, do this. I'm gonna aggro you.
Why did Fowl bring me here? There has to be something he hasn't told me about this relic.
What's up with the fucking cooldown on that? That was annoying. Hi Willow, I'm sorry. I didn't even see your messages. Got too distracted. How are you? Oh man. Thank you for lurking and good luck with work. I know it's tough to work when you're like sick. I really appreciate that you are taking the time to. Means a lot.
I need to get closer.
There you go. Get closer. Intimate. It's funny because there's new talents for this specialization. Destro makes it feel like his demonology, actually. Which is not a bad trade-off to be. It allows me to do more while staying true to my character. And I'm kind of starving.
The Dark Horde is stuck reliving the Second War just like the Sons of Lothar.
Ouch. That was a really, really sad comment. It's a good thing no one heard him besides us.
I'm out of range.
No, I mean, I guess you are. I was about to say, like, no, you're not. Of course she is. Otherwise, she wouldn't complain. This whole area is a bit too big for me. I'm glad to finally see some players. But to be fair, it's still early access for us. I think the expansion officially releases tomorrow.
Looks like a piece of an old shield. Odd for him to be lugging that around.
So this is why there's not like that many players. But I feel like starting from tomorrow, the servers are going to go haywire.
I need to target something first.
You're aware, it's just the target died. Chill.
I've studied the Second War, but to everyone here, it's more than history. They lived through it.
I don't have a target.
How many of these things do I still need to kill? It's a bit like tiring.
I need a target.
Forward. And after that, we will still have to do some FedEx quest with, what's his name? Like the third one. Oh, Danath. Albane. I think he was already in the Burning Crusade on Outland, which is where we saw Arator for the first time as well. I think they were at the same tavern looking for Turalian and Eller. No news. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, well.
I don't have a target.
Alright, we're good. Let's head back. Oh, we can use the mount. I did not even notice. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It took ages because I did not even notice that. I was like, man, this is taking some time.
This
They'd be much
whole
faster.
expedition has something to do with my father, doesn't it?
No shit. Your deduction power amazed me, Arator.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence, but
Uh.
I'd rather be riding me griffin.
I gave him a kick in the pants. See if any of them volunteer to leave Albans now after that humiliation.
Ah, wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it?
Hey, in my
Oh, I miss
defense,
the open skies
you could
of the
not really
hinterland.
use mounts that easily back in the day. Oh wait, I don't know why. You know, while I was talking, I kept like moving my hand right in front of my phone, so capture was not.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me
Choose your
present,
reward.
but
Hmm.
I'd rather be riding me griffin. It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Airy down.
Not just the
The Council
Trollsbane.
of Three Hammers requires me presence, but I'd rather be riding me griffin.
I'm proud of you for finishing your knife. As much as I'd love to keep harassing these Darkhold grunts, we've found the relic piece that Fowl wanted us to. We best be getting on. Lanath went looking for the last piece of the relic. You go find him, and I'll tell the Mad Bishop that his plan is nearly complete. Find me at Lothar Step when you're done.
This is Fowl's third lesson. What have you old meddlers got planned for me?
Lad, you don't seriously expect me to spoil his schemes? I'd never hear the end of it.
Alright. I'll be back in a minute. I need to go find the cable for my phone, otherwise it's gonna die. Alright, we're back in action. Where did he go? Laddie laddie.
I found the leader of the Dark Horde. She has the final fragment.
My life for the Alliance. For the Alliance.
Mirror like. You can be proud. Warriors without a warlord. Despite our work in the area, the Dark Horde continues to battle. Their leader is there in Blackrock's stronghold, like bolstering their spirits. Take them out. Once we do, I suspect this Dark Horde will come to nothing, with much less bloodshed. Sorry. And Fowl thinks there may be a fragment of the relic he's looking for. Cover that as well. The remaining Dark Horde forces are gathered here, and many of them look to be untrained and new to the cause. I completely misunderstood what he was trying to say. I thought he said that many of them were trying to be untrained, over the word. Driver with the forces gathered here, and perhaps we can hope to see some peace in this region for the first time in decades.
The Dark Horde prepares to raid another border settlement. Get that last shield fragment and scatter their troops.
Let's
The
protect them.
Second War ended decades ago. I won't let them shatter the peace you bled for.
Alright, laddie. This one is an exception. We kill him here, outside. And we will try and pull forward. Oops. Sorry for the third angle. Okay. Walla Grosla, you didn't get a chance. Should die quick. Painful death.
I need to target something first.
It's fine.
The final shield fragment. And I think I know whose it was.
Do you think it would have made them recover his father's shield? Guess not. Maybe Lothar's. Okay. I'm here. Did you cut yourself?
I need a target.
I know that happens sometimes when you're a bit overzealous. When people are a bit overzealous with the assignment. Sharpening a knife. Man, did I quick? Enough.
I need to get closer.
Limo.
I need to target something first.
There you go. Here's your target. You can shave with it.
I don't have a target.
Oh boy.
I can see you've figured out why Fowls brought you here.
The raspy boys didn't go and notice, apparently.
We will fight for what is ours. Stromgarde will stand proud once
Excellent. I believe this will save many lives across the region. With no warlord to rally them, the Dark Horde shall fall apart.
more. Azeroth calls, and we must answer.
You killed many of them, but I watched even more run away. Let's hope they never return.
We will fight for what
With
is
their leader
ours.
defeated and that third relic fragment found, we should regroup with the others back at Lothar. I'll meet you there.
The Alliance.
This is my father's shield, isn't it? How did it break?
I still have nightmares about that time. After all I've seen, I still dream about this place.
It was actually Turanian's shield. Like, maybe they're going to do something with Lothar, but I guess not. Oh, his style.
The boy has all the fragments of the shield. We can begin.
We will accomplish much together.
These fragments you've been recovering might be the most important relic of our journey.
As you have guessed, that is your father's shield, broken into fragments and left on the field of battle.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves.
The statue seems out of place here. Nothing else like it, but this is where Ender and Lothar fell against Orgrim Doomhammer at the Battle of Blackrock. Many fought in this field, many didn't make it. Lothar, let me tell you what happened all these years ago. Are we going to get served with a video? Right. Yeah, movie. I'm gonna eat my cheese in the meantime.
It was nearly 30 years ago, at the height of the Second War. The Battle of Black Rock Mountain. History books say we won the battle. All I remember is loss. Your father, Taralius, was squire to Anduin Lothar, our leader, our brother. Taralian seemed invincible.
Whoa, he's so cute!
His resolve never wavered. Until... his light failed. No, it didn't fail. It turned into something else.
Oh.
Lothar's death broke something deep within Taralian. Something, lad, that's never really healed.
Funny that we learn about that. They really want, like, to turn him into some sort of crazy fanatic.
Yeah?
I scarcely recognize the Turalian they described from the early days, and it sounds like someone I've simply never met.
I had no idea. I didn't realize what my father went through. I think I'd like to fix this shield and return it to him.
That is an excellent idea.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence.
It's a tragic
But I'd
story,
rather be riding me
but
grip.
maybe something better can be made of it with those fragments of the shield. Perhaps it can be restored along with our friend. Thank you for all your help, Anaria. It's strange to hold what remains of my father's shield and know that prior to that day, he was such a defender of others. I feel I've only seen his aggressive side. I realize he means well, but I don't think that is not the path for me. Regardless, let's return to Silvermoon and get these fragments we've gathered to create worthy for.
If I repair the shield, maybe it can remind my father of the kind of paladin he wanted to be.
Well, I hope you know what you're doing.
Let's see where that leads us. Because there are some echoes with what was said in the book, in the novel Blood Ties.
Please, join me at the forge. I'll need your help with the shield.
So not exactly said, but implied. And the context was a bit different. Like, we never learned in the book about Aurelian reaching that point earlier in his life. We certainly did some good in the Burning Steppe scenario and recovered the fragments of Turalian's shield. Arator seems excited to see it reforged. We certainly did some good in the... yeah.
You
And Ariel, it is time to see what we can do with these fragments of Terralian's shield. While it did break, it was exceptionally powerful on its day, and it could be a great help. You know it's gonna last for ages. While it did break, it was exceptionally powerful in its day, and it could be a great help to Terrarian against the Void. Perhaps a moment of healing. Well,
We can fix our mistakes. I'll pull Terralion away from his duties. They're not an easy feat by any means. It will give Arator time to finish reforging his father's shield. He could use
exactly.
your assistance.
Once it's started, might as well vibe. But it's slightly shorter than I thought. It was manageable. Don't hesitate to do it again. And Silvermood feels so lively right now. It's just, I cannot explain to you how it feels. I can't put words on it. Just fucking.
What do you want?
I'm ready.
Is there anything else? Let's do this. I'll hammer, you control the heat.
How?
Add some worm dust to make it more powerful.
Hmm? Then what?
It's too hot. Pour some water on the shield to cool it. I need another steel ingot.
Oh.
Add a phoenix feather to increase the heat.
I dismissed my pet because it was taking too much space. Near future, hey?
My son. Arator, I was hoping to... that we could...
Father, I know you'd never willingly hurt me, but in that moment, you lost control.
Could you ever forgive me?
I think it's time you forgave yourself. I know what happened the day Lothar fell. The guilt, the rage you've carried all these years. It's time to let it go.
My shield. How did you...
Take it up again. Be the paladin you were born to be.
I can't.
Oh.
That part of me died with Lothar.
But not all of you.
He ad-roomed
Give up
it.
hope, Father.
My son, some things can't ever be redeemed.
Oh, and he says that to his son because his son is called Arator the Redeemer.
Why do you still have the shield? Didn't you give it to your father?
Yes, and he didn't want it. He's too harsh with himself.
Yeah?
Skip the conversation? That's so rude. Ask Arator. I had hoped my father would take off his shield and his old role as a protector, but he apparently isn't ready. Maybe he never.
I did. He said some things can't ever be redeemed, and refused it.
That's disappointing. I had hoped for a different reaction.
So did I. But a wise man once told me, I can't change anything but how I feel. So I'm going to focus on that. My father may not be ready to change, but I am.
Arator.
Oh.
Light be praised. Perhaps this all happened for a reason.
Well, I hope so. That took ages.
I just need to figure out what to do with this shield.
I could use a hot meal and a drink while you ponder. Come with us, lad. You too, champion.
I must return to the Sunwell. The Vanguard needs my counsel.
Well, what happened is that he kind of struck his son without meaning to do it, and he is some sort of fanatic who is being a little bit too harsh on himself. And also, he's like lover, wife, woman kind of fucked off. So
Be a test of skill, but I can repair
if you want to
this.
smash, you can. And Ariel, that did not go as I hoped, to say the least. I'd hoped he would be able to accept that he could still change. But it doesn't look like he's open to that, at least not now. Alright, let's move on. Ooh, finally we're going to unlock that new tavern thingy. I can't wait to see how it is. And Ariel, there's a place that we used during the Second War when we missed our homes and needed to remember Azeroth. Something of a retreat, and a sanctuary for those who've seen too much fighting, too much pain. Over time, we've brought friends and allies there. In recent years, members of the Horde have been invited as well. We call it the Alcantina. I believe Arator and you would benefit from some respite there. Use this key to make a portal. Oh yeah.
Honestly, Arator, we've wanted to show you the place for some time. Glad to finally get the chance.
That's a very interesting portal.
Where is this place? It doesn't appear to be in Azeroth.
Khadgar introduced us. It's in some wizardy hocus pocus, dimensional, what's the thing? Hot food, cold drinks, magical access.
Champion, could you get us the first round? Put it on my tab.
Take a look around. Horde, Alliance. This place is a refuge for those who've had enough of war.
So we're finally here. That's interesting. It's a bit smaller than I thought. It's not bad. And you can bump into other players too. I feel like there will be events and things, and can't wait. Savory Deviant Delight. Okay. Bartender Bob.
How are you?
I'm great. I'm very happy to be there. Elixir of Tongues allows you to comprehend the common language of the opposite faction for 1 hour. Oh. Pretty cool. Should I buy something? Buy a round. Toasting brew. Share a drink with the... A round of drinks. Yeah.
Have a good one. So I said, if that's my griffin, who's sitting on the egg?
Okay.
Always welcome.
Arator, what are you going to do with Terralian's shield?
Hey, where's my cup? I have hydrated. I still have my cup next to me. What are you going to do with the shield?
Well, I've been giving it some thought. I'd like to hang it on the wall here, as a reminder. We can all break, but we can put ourselves back together and emerge stronger for it.
Bah! Terrible idea! Worst I've ever heard! To have a fine piece of equipment like that, well made, well repaired, languish on the wall until it rusts? Oh, that's shameful!
He has a point, lad. A
Mm.
good shield like that yearns to protect a soldier, so they can protect others.
He's gonna keep it.
But it's not my shield.
Your father refused the legacy. It's yours if you want it.
It does feel right. I'll do it. Fowl told me that the Silver Hand was meant to protect the defenseless during war as well as peace. Maybe I can help to demonstrate that service to others, as Desco has. This reforged shield can be a reminder to me as I protect Azeroth. Thank you. All of you. I won't let you down.
That's cute. But I'm busy grabbing things that I don't need in this area. Pretty funny.
Yeah?
This really is quite the place, isn't it?
Hello.
This has been a journey, and I've learned a lot from Alansus and the Sons of Lothar, and perhaps most of all, what kind of paladin my father used to be, and what sort I'll be from that.
We need you in the fight, champion.
Good. The light takes many forms, but I know now what it means to me and how I want to wield it. I'm not just a weapon like my father, nor can I devote myself purely to service like Desco, but I can protect people from the evil that threatens them. Right now, that's Xalatath and her devouring hope. We should return to Lothamar and do whatever is needed to defeat the Void. Beyond that, I shall see where protecting others with the light takes me. Okay.
Thank you for helping me, champion. I think that our presence has been missed in Silvermoon. We should return.
Oh,
The
wait.
Sons of Lothar will stay here for a bit.
You have a
The
decor render?
Arcantina needs our protection. Or at least I need another round.
That's a lot of things. Wing Vine. Oh. Banner of the Ibum. Well, I'm too poor for this anyway. And oh wow, there's another room here. It's bigger than I thought. One corner, I guess they have an alliance one over here. Candle merchant, that's kind of funny. Khadgar, what is he doing here?
As always, we have much to discuss.
Good to see you, Anaya. What do you think of the Arcantina? Vamp Fatale is their character in WoW? That's a concept, why not? Is this place yours? Not mine exactly. I may have spent the most time here. The Arcantina was created by a Kirintor mage before my time. But during the difficult days of the expedition to Draenor, I and the Sons of Lothar came here as a way to briefly remember. More and more people have been invited here over the years, and now it serves as a magical refuge, where old friends and old veterans get together.
All that has been lost can be regained. Nice chatting with you, old friend.
That's Gucci. Let's head back to Silvermoon so we can start the side quest that I wanted to play, which take place in the new murder row. And from what I gathered, because I didn't want to spoil myself, I think it is tied to warlocks, spell activity, and things like that. And since this character is a warlock, it just makes sense. Blood Elf Warlock. Wait, where did I respawn at? Oh. Map. Murder row. Rumors abound. To the left. Exactly. Warlock activity time, even if it starts with a demon hunt. Illidary Sentry. That's a very interesting pattern to hide her boobs that she's wearing. Are you guys seeing this? Okay. Oh, you know, she's kind of pretty, so.
I've sacrificed everything.
I
What
would
have you
advise
given?
exploring the city with caution. Not all is what it seems in Silvermoon. The Illidary are performing an investigation which need not be spoken of openly. But you appear formidable. Perhaps you can aid us. My commander, Belath Dawnblade, is heading the investigation. The last I heard, he was surveying the upper terraces of the bazaar. Seek him out if you... Of course I would make use of myself.
To the power of the Legion.
Pet. Come to me. No. Oh fuck, it was up. I thought it was down. Wine trader? Show me a stir.
Glory to the Sindora.
Baron the supplier. Looking for something hard to find? You've come to the right elf.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Okay. The inner window? Oh, I have no idea. You know what it's called. I need to go up, not down, do I? So... without using a mount, because... But I don't think there's any easy answer to that, so I'm gonna go with a mount. The trace is faint, but I can still sense it here.
The world still needs defense.
Your arrival is timely. I will be brief. I believe there is a widespread resurgence of fell magic happening in Silvermoon, and it must be stopped.
Beware of threats unseen. My blades are yours.
Murder or loose lips.
My sight remains vigilant.
It is not unexpected to sense some fell magic here. There are still warlocks in the city and old fell siphoning chambers. But the evidence I've found so far is more than could be explained by just that. It feels different. Chaotic. This practice has to be widespread, which means someone must be talking about it. I've been brooding around too long to go unnoticed. But perhaps you could covertly listen in on some idle banter around the city. If you learn anything useful, report back to me.
I will be watching.
I have been sensing powerful fell magic throughout Silvermoon, but this is the first origin point I could locate. The rest were too faint, or perhaps deliberately hidden. Fortunately, this means we now have a specific area to come through more closely. We need to gather more evidence. Go around this area and see if you can find more hints of fell. I trust your proclivities will make this an easy task, Warlock. Yes.
Remain on guard.
Use your senses to track down the fell, Warlock. We will rendezvous shortly. I love that we get some more personalized dialogues as warlocks, you know? It makes it so worth it. And so there is no way to... I'm surprised. There will be an orb of transposition above. Probably. Definitely. Fully. This city is just... it's breathtaking. And they managed to make it feel a bit more vertical too, which makes sense. Because blood elves have always used, you know, sort of like high spires, floating towers and stuff. It only makes sense. Okay, so no transposition orb. I see how it's... Silvermoon Noble. I'm going to fly down. I pronounced those well? Thank you. Is it the right level? How do I... Do I just like sit here and listen to them, or... Oh, here. Okay, I see how it is. 2 more years to graduate? Silverman probably doesn't have 2 more months. Oh. The Void isn't going to wait. The Academy is too slow to train us. That's why people are talking about, you know what? We need every weapon we can get. Oh, that makes sense. I would be like them. And to be honest, this is literally what pushed my character to learn, like, to become a warlock. When her city was invaded by the Scourge, she gave up on arcane magic to turn to something a bit more chaotic, because she wanted something radical, something she knew would work. People make sense to me. If the Void attacks the city like the Scourge did, no one's defending the row. We need our own weapons. That makes sense too. Yeah, but we need gold for that. Fel isn't cheap. Maybe we can work for Zane. Gotta deal with him. Yeah, I just love creating all the stories, you know. It's fun to me. That's the point of a role-playing game anyway. Yeah, that's the lore of my character. Oh. Spell magic. Second identity. I love the music. Like, you really feel like drawn to it. Feels special. I wonder if this quest is slightly more complicated for players who are not warlocks or demon hunters. Maybe people above. Is there a way to go up? Oh. What about the demon hunt? Curious. Nothing strange going on. Let's go up. Oh, don't even worry about it, honestly. When it comes to WoW lore, you don't need to sweat it. Just come up with a story and then you can see whether or not like it works, but I'm pretty sure that in most cases it will work. Your connection was useful. My valet was able to secure a supply from the row. It is an expensive vice, though we needed one. Oh, it is worth any cost. This is what saved our people from extinction once. It can save us again. Oh. And yeah, to be fair, I mean, that character is right. Now magic did sustain the Sindorai for a time. That was due to Kauthas's. Oh, I'm not done. Not finished. I cannot go see him just... Would I fall through the banner if I try to jump on? I think that would be a very painful thing to do, so let's not play with fire. Yeah, I would have gone through. What's up with her? Rat? Starby.
Anu Bala Valorialon.
Hey, you there. He beckons you closer and you're looking for work? The Magister gave me 5 gold to find an adventuring. Some sort of job for him. He said if the person gets it done, I get 5 more. That'll feed me for months. You fit the bill. If you want to try to get paid too, he has a study over by the river. Real fancy place. You can't miss it. The guy's name is...
Glory to the Sindorai.
Make sure you tell him Sarvi sent you. I want my cut. You know what? I feel like helping you, so I will tell. Sorry. Get back on our the red dragon hook. Oops. Oopsie. Careful. Drained worm core. Battle fell dust. Our mate is still above. Let's fly up to. Oh, no, he's not above. He's not above. On there. Wait. There's another quest to get here. I want to see. Ah, not on this side of the city that I. Pick it now. These tourists, these uncultured, ungrateful slobs. This banquet of light has brought a lot of business to Silvermoon, to be certain, but none of them actually appreciate what Thalassian craftsmanship means. They have no respect for the elven arts. They just want shiny, glittery souvenirs. I am no spring runner dancing for their amusements, but I can hardly turn them away, can I? Perhaps an assistant wouldn't be such here. My dude, I don't have time for this right now. Later. I'll get back to pick your quest when I'm done with the actually And Ariel, look here. Some elves ran off as I approached, but they left something behind.
The world still needs defense. My blades are yours.
Moon, chariot, and death. So moon signifies illusions, I think. The chariot, I think it's a sign of prosperity, but I'm not sure. And death is just the end of something and a new beginning. The last expression sours more than fear drives people to desperate measures, but fell magic is not a weapon to be wielded lightly. The power comes at a cost they do not understand, nor are they trained to withstand those dangers, not like you and I. You're right. I feel like the people that we are investigating right now may have been born a bit later, but that's not true though. Because some of the things they were saying really made me think that they had lived through the years of the scourge and stuff. Legion scraps, fell dust, and evidence that both might be getting moved around the city covertly. A sanctioned fell trade would not be resorting to such measures. Then there are the mana worm cores we both found, siphoned dry, but fell still clings.
My blades are yours.
Based on what we discovered, I believe the fell is coming from murder. Someone there is breaking down Legion relics and infusing the magic into mana worms for covert siphoning, and people are buying it up in droves. We need to figure out who that someone is. Take this worm core with you around the room and look for more of them. The promise of coins should get you in front of the right person.
Beware of threats unseen.
Pretend to be a buyer with enough coin and you'll find a fell dealer eventually. I will keep watch over the streets in the meantime. I like that this is a joint effort. Yes. But I've heard only great things about it. I haven't spoiled myself as to what was actually going on, but everyone who's played it told me that it was great, so... Miss Lendally, Soothsayer's assistant. Do you have an appointment? They are difficult to secure these days. There is a never-ending stream of well-paid citizens hopeful to concern there. Christ, my employer have sent me to purchase some specialty. Blood Elf. I see you carry many magical items. Do you have anything like this core or crest, Warlock or Manari? I'm looking for the one working with mana worms. I have aid to offer. Oh.
With perseverance.
Whatever you might be implying, we do not dabble in that sort of magic. Yeah, I guess that was a bit too forthcoming. I botched it up severely. I should have gone with the second one. Oh, thanks. Thank you for hanging out. I feel like that might be over. I really love the way they redid the row. It's just... Animal smuggler.
Are you planning a purchase?
Welcome to our menagerie. We house a selection of creatures from across Quathalas and beyond. Do not worry if your desired breed requires special licensing for purchase. We are more than happy to have that small inconvenience sorted for you. For a price, naturally. My employer asked me to look for some unique. Do you have any in stock? I tire of the bland taste of arcane worm. Do you have anything more exciting? I have seen the unique worms being traded. That potency is lacking. I can help you. There's two forthcoming. Let's try the Blood Elf option.
Treat my wares with care.
I'm afraid we're fresh out. I have other creatures for sale if you're interested. No, that won't do, mate. I think I'm gonna stick to that from now on. Blood Elf's option. Shady Odd Dealer. Really? What do you sell? Autograph painting of Anduin. That's hilarious. Strangely pleasant painting, abstract painting, incomplete painting. It would be nice if that was actual furniture that he was selling. I would buy. Move. Oh, I cannot, okay. Guess I can deal with it. Why are there Pandarans here? Madame Gori's assistant. Oh, that's because it's the black market. That's why they're here. Mr. Chu. I won't tell. I won't tell on you guys. Don't.
My goods are one of a kind.
Yeah, shady dealer. He looks you up and down, remaining silent. You hear quiet chuckling. Hold up the worm cord. Where can I get more of these? I know the row needs money. I'll pay for it for me. Where are the fell worms? I am aware of the fell worm trade happening. I have services to offer to charge. Let's try to roleplay. What would my character actually do? She would stick to that. I know the row needs money. I'll pay for information. Where are the fell worms coming from?
Return when you need more.
You're asking questions a lot louder than you should. Down the road, green torches. Be quiet about it. Yes. I feel like it's going to be an ambush though. but I can fight my way up. I have a Shivara that's going to charm people. So don't fuck with me. Don't try this on me. I'm a 20-year-old warlock. Yeah. Oh yeah, my character is definitely blunt. Doesn't give a shit. She has the typical arrogance of high elves. Darren will get Phil his cut. On in. A new customer. Vira will want to speak with you personally. She's on the upper level. Are there any NPC that we already know here? Just den workers. I see what... It makes sense. I'm under tight demands. How quickly can you break down these relics? Istia Mana Heart. There is one more shipment, but we are nearly done. Good. Bring the dust to me when it's ready. Do not keep me waiting. I would have been very disappointed if they hadn't bothered to make a story about this specific thing, because siphoning fell crystals was such a huge component of Blood Elves. Look at these dudes, look at these goofballs dancing behind. All right, let's get on with it so we can go and check. I thought I had sensed a powerful presence. I apologize that you were not tended to immediately, my lord. How may the den serve you? Yes, show her the fell one quick. I'm looking to purchase more of these. Unfortunately, supply has not been able to keep up with demand as the void draws ever closer. But fear not, more worms are being infused soon. I will have some set aside for your purchase. In the meantime, you are welcome to peruse the unprocessed fell to be assured of its quality. That's my area of expertise. Wait, can I read it? A tiny green crystal that looks like it was chipped off something much larger. Because it was. You have a lot of mass nobles, don't want to be discovered. And who are these fools dancing? These are nobles too? I thought it would be like gigolos or something. But, sure. Anyway, I'm gonna... Is that it? I wanted to hang out more. Alright. I'll go meet with the demon hunt. You were in that place for a while. Uncover any leads? Look, I was busy looking at some dudes dancing in a sexy manner. Stop judging. The denizens of Murder Row are tight-lipped, but any information we manage to uncover is invaluable.
The world still needs defense.
They mentioned someone named Zane. He's a well-known thug in the row. Smuggling fell through the Silvermoon Harbor sounds exactly like his style. He doesn't want anyone watching him. Good work pocketing that shipping manifest.
My sight remains vigilant.
That manifest is stand by the Silvermoon Harbor. It looks like Zane has his smugglers working there to push his spell relic shipment inspection. If we cut off their supply line at the harbor, we can halt the fell operation until we track down Zane and end it for good. No sense going after the middlemen until then. Subterfuge got us this far, so let's keep at it. Head to the harbor and tell them you're picking up the shipment. We'll work from there.
Remain on guard.
Head to the harbor and tell them you're picking up Zane's shipments. We'll disrupt their supply line and take it as evidence. I'll meet you there. Okay, that's a bit far. Let's fly. Yeah, dude's dancing is my kryptonite. Oh, she definitely is. You know something that happened to me in game during Shadowlands. I was in Oribos, and then there's this player who comes and asks me if he could be my sex slave. I hope I'm not gonna get like into trouble for talking about that. But yeah, he literally said he would give me money, like in-game money, if I played into his fantasy, and I was like, what? It was way too weird for me. Kinky, but not that kinky, you know. Found the dock master. You go talk to him. I'll stay hidden here in case something goes wrong. I feel like you're planning for something to go wrong, Bella. Harlan, dock master.
We endure.
Apologies, ma'am. Workers only past this point. We're on a very tight schedule here. Are you looking for something? I'm picking up a shipment for Zane. Oh! You really think I'm that witless? Zane would cut my throat. I really wish I didn't have to kill you. You are my people after all. And I see you spell. Oh man, he's cutting me hard. Wait. I need to stay alive. Whew. What the hell? I was like, whoa, I'm getting hit a lot. That's because I don't have my Void Walker. Better this than what he would do. Oh, okay. Well, you're welcome. Sometimes to save a life, you have to take one, I guess. Yeah. Where is Zane?
The world still needs defense.
I don't know. I just moved cargo. I swear. Leave. Find a different line of work. Zane is the mastermind here, or at least he seems to be. We'll need to deal with him to truly end this scheme. Taking out their fell supply line at the harbor will stop the situation from getting any worse while we find him.
My blades are yours.
The illicit rain? Zane's base of operations, perhaps. That receipt mentions Suramar. The fell relics must be getting pilfered from the Broken Isles, then routed into Silvermoon through a trade line no one would suspect.
My sight remains.
We have all the puzzle pieces. Zane smuggles found relics from the Broken Isles by stacking the Silvermoon harbor with his own smugglers. The relics are processed in Murder Row, then fell magic is infused into mana worms for sale and siphoning. Such a convoluted operation might be impressive if the goals weren't so reckless. Zane is preying on people's fear. He doesn't care who he helps or hurts as long as he rakes in the gold. Let us end it. We'll find the illicit rain and Murder Row. Okay.
I will be watching.
Quickly, let's get back to the road. We need to locate the illicit rain, track down Zane, and put an end to this fell trade. Okay. Do I want to... Let's see if I can find people to do that. Specific. I'll give it like 5 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes. If in 10 minutes tops we're not in the dungeon, we're gonna do it with NPCs. Or I might change my mind sooner. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, thank you. TV privilege for me. Finally away from the rocket. Guess we can hand over that quest. While we're at it.
I've received reports from the Sunwell that Foul's plan has worked. The defenders hold back the Void Storm another day. We have made many sacrifices.
Thank you, Anariel, for bolstering our defenders at the Sunwell. It looks like Arator has sorted things out as well, and is ready for whatever may be ahead. It is good to have you both focused on the fight against the Void once more. Arator is a good man. I'm grateful we didn't lose him to this.
Aldiel Shalom.
He's a good little baby.
The eternal sun still guides us.
Oh, what next? Zulaman. Oh, wait. Someone else? Request? Who is that? Ooh, hello big screen. Champion, I could use your assistance. The natives here in Silvermoon are proving to be less hospitable than we had hoped. No shit. I am not hospitable to you either, dude. I'm a blood elf. Fuck off. In their defense, their city is facing down the darkness, and like anything Azeroth has ever faced, tensions are high. Can you use your unique perspective and help de-escalate some of the hotspots that are emerging around Silvermoon? Valdorai are prowling on our southern border. When are you going to drive them off? You let the Alliance into our city? They killed so many of us. That's true. Well, yeah, I wouldn't want them back into...
We need to put a stop to these fights.
Agreed. This city's a powder keg, ready to go.
We need to put a stop to this. That's true. And, what was someone saying earlier? Who rules Silvermoon? Is it Lothamar? Or the fake king of Stormwind? There are doomsayers in the city. Oh boy. The Vanguard will abandon us. They care nothing for the Sunwell. Maybe. I can't exactly contribute. Neither confirm nor deny the veracity of this statement. Shadowpriest. The Amani are crossing the border and you send our army away. Wow, people are really panicking a lot. They are justified though. That.
Go, quickly. Liadrin needs urgent assistance with the Armani.
Now we might... This... just 1 minute. I think I'm still alone queuing for this and it's been 4 minutes. I think I've been a bit spoiled. It's just that I'm not used to having to wait for over 3 minutes to do a new, especially a new dungeon when it has come out in Final Fantasy XIV. Like as soon as I queue, I'm in. I'm not used to... Like this wait is a bit irritating, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm in Silvermoon, so I can't really complain. A Doomsayer found you. That looks like Chinese, and that looks like a mix of Chinese and Nordic runes. Everyone is looking at the sky, but I heard what is creeping up on us from the south. Light-infused plants, trolls, all while the Sunwell is failing? If we are too weak to defend our home, why not accept the void and the power it brings? Discourage the spread of panic. Hail the victories of the Vanguard and Sindorai you have seen so far. Number 2.
Sunwell's glory.
So be it. More like generic kanji and Nordic for real, yeah.
This is for the Sunwell. We cannot survive on just mana biscuits.
You already took our Magister, our knights, our weapons, and now our food?
That's insane. I understand why she's pissed.
Anaria Shalom.
I have heard of you. You are the champion. They said you were here to help beat back the void. The soldiers told me they need my goods for the Sunwell and then tried to just take my entire cart. No, please. No thank you. No recompense. I do not know them. How do I know this is not just the Alliance making an excuse to take what they want? End the event. Well, a war for the end of the world? I would have gladly given them everything I have if they had explained it better instead of simply taking my goods like common bandits or Alliance raiders. They can part with a cart of goods. Though I would ask they remember whose city they are in. She's right.
The flame burns for all of us.
Champion and Ariel, I am not certain this merits your personal attention. We were promised food and supplies from Eversong as our paladins and priests find the last of their reserve. Energy flagging. These people do not see. What does he mean by. What is that pause here? I sense some racism against elves. Do not seem predisposed to helping or trusting us, even though the survival of their city, indeed, the survival of all of Azeroth, is predicated on our success. If we are to maintain our vigil over the Sunwell, holding back the relentless death that is the Void, we need more to go on than conjured biscuits and illusionary flavors. Can you speak to these people on our behalf? Perhaps they will trust you more. I did not want to help you. You're a bit of a cunt. Do not speak to my people like this. Alright, another doomsayer.
What needs bring you here?
Discourage the spread of panic. It is already too late for the Sunwell. Oh, wow. Twilight Blades. Ah, that's what's up with the doomsayers. I'm not even gonna try to speak to you guys anymore. I'm gonna kill your ass.
What needs bring you here?
Your death will earn me a place by her side. Ah, you wish. You wish. He needs to be cancelled. Yes. There has been several instances of racism in the WoW, and that even with that began with the RTS actually. Oh, thank you for the follow, Cider Bear. I really appreciate it. I hope you have fun with us. Discourage the spread of panic. Alright, let's get ready to kick another butt. Oh, you might be right. Thank you, champion. I said it wasn't a... Okay, that wasn't a poem. Intriguing. We need another one. Ah, there's another one over there. There, I'm gonna fight this one because they have an audience. Discourage the spread of the panic. You might be right. Ooh. Time to vibe. Hi Cider and welcome to the chat. How are you today?
I'm a warlock, not a cultist.
Oh man! Ted! It's been so long since we last saw him in the game. I think it was the last time we saw him was in BFA, right? Ah, Ted Shoemaker. He's a friend. He's friends with a demon hunter. Ooh, murderer. Let's go. Let's go, fellas. Oh wow. Oh man, you're motivated. Is WoW your favorite game? I'm like such a big casual, so please do not judge my performance too harshly.
We need to act fast.
Ooh, a snitch, hey? Wait, someone left? The illicit rain. I've heard of it. Good luck getting it, though. Whoops. Why was it still running? Oh boy. This and that and that. You're going to pay for this. What the hell? Where did it come from? Huh? You'll read this. Maybe not. Really. A hot bowl with cold food? Man, that's the worst. You're just trying to enjoy your soup and you get sabotaged like this. Oh. I think a message was flagged by the auto mode. What's in there? Is there something in here? Oh. Niche above. Hang on a minute and I will release your message from the jail. I saw mages infusing mana worms with fell magic. Clever, eh? I am not too sure that the void can withstand this. I should probably change my pet. Let's get the dog. So we can gain an interrupt. Shit. I just realized that we started running about before I could even give candies to people. But it's okay. I'll do it before the first boss fight. One sec. Sorry. How many guys do we need to kill around? It had to be released from the box. So Cinder, you just run all the tags so you get them geared and ready for Mythic. Oh wow, you know, I haven't played Mythic dungeons since I think BFA probably, or maybe early Shadowlands, because I was a bit tired of people breaking my keys. I just didn't have the patience anymore.
Do what it takes to defend yourselves.
Damn me my fortune anyway. I think you need to be in some sort of like in a special mood to be able to have fun with Mythic Plus. But if I get enough of my friends to play the game again, then I will give it another try. Because it is fun in itself. I like the mechanics, I like the idea behind it. Ooh. We don't all need to click on this niche, do we? People say Zane's in charge.
Come face me, sneak.
But Lithiel is pulling all the strings. I don't know why I read strips. Are we good? Turn on here. Should have asked for more gold. You definitely should have. That's not the type of job I would want. Of course it is in the line of sight. Stop lying. You'll pay. Not too sure. Not so sure.
Let's make an example of you.
Okay. Since I haven't played this game seriously in fucking ages, I'm still struggling to remember some basics. To them, it's just a fight in the arena, isn't it? Oh fuck. The ads are going to run this.
Naughty little nibble.
So.
Nibbles, give mother a taste.
That's a very interesting hairstyle that she's got there. But this.
Flee the flame.
I need to target something first.
Learn your place.
What? Hello. You have a target. Did it actually work on it? No. It's not. Magic was not enough. Oh wow. They all fucked up.
Disguises and find the goods. The world still needs defense.
How did this place get 5 stars? You're in. Find the goods. Okay.
You're late. Clock in.
Oh. Found Zane then. Okay. Did an sunshine.
Yes.
Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Entertain on the stage? What am I supposed to... Oh! Oh man. Here we go with the dancing. We are full-time gigolos. Okay. I love how my Fellhound is trying to take part in it too. Let me check the menu again. Oh shit. Let's not step on fell goo. Am I wasting time here? Because I'm having fun and shit, but... Hold on. Hey. That's like a very special mechanic. Alright, that was enough. Shift over.
Perfection. Hey, you're getting excellent exposure from this.
Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. Oh fuck. The goo. Slipped on the goo. Okay. Do we need a key?
Who gave you access?
Oh, fuck.
I have to do everything.
Not really. Don't be so dramatic. Bit of a drama queen, aren't we?
Did I call break time? Get those crates down. Time to go.
Is it one of my demons or his?
Did I call break time? Get those crates down. Nowhere to hide.
Good reflex.
Did I call break time? Get those crates down. Hop to it.
Oh my god, that's a lot. On peut pas casser les tonneaux avec ça? Oh. Basically what they said is that you shouldn't break the barrels with this. Whatever that means. And yeah, the players are going to be French because I have always played on shit. On French servers. Just a I still can't believe we're back in Summer Moon, man. It's gonna be a great expansion.
Stay put.
Ooh, that's a beautiful door. I got distracted by it.
Did you really think it would be this simple?
I mean, yeah. Everything was very fast. Are we really pulling everything? Not that I care, since I'm not healing.
I don't have a target.
Yes, you do. Her. Wait. Oh. I thought everything was dead, but no, I guess not. All right. It's a bit late for the rain, for the fire rain, I guess. Poor timing on my end. Siobhan.
I need to target something first.
Because you're being targeted. Try not to aggro everything. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh man. Well.
I don't have a target.
Yes you do. I feel like this sums up my life on this game. My character telling me you don't have a target and me being like, yes you do. Where's the thing? So what are we doing here? That one. It's enough.
I don't have a target.
Tear them apart.
Strike them down. If they follow, I'll have your head.
Okay, let's protect our soul. Oh. That book's the Annihilator. Just by his name, you can tell that he is a warlock pet. So it's, you know, it works well with the what they're doing here. Oof. Oof. That's the wrong shit. That music is full on Legion throwback. I think they know what they're doing. Ready, come on. Not if I have anything to say about it. Oh shit. Those. Probably should have done that a bit sooner, but it's never too late. All right, push forward. There's a little absence of music. I wonder if it's because something is not working properly or if it's intentional.
I need a target.
I don't really understand the point of getting on your mount just to go something so close somewhere. Exactly. You see how she is with me? So rude. And you have enemies front and back. What do you want from me? Yes, you do. Interrupt this. What's going on behind us? Wow. That was a very long shower. See? Exactly. She's very sassy. Sassy Nari. Wait. Why was I targeting the player? Man, this fight is taking place among like a large part of the city, isn't it? And oh, we're still in Murder Row, which is why no one cared. I see how it is. Exactly, she is the archetype of the arrogant high elf. Wants nothing but the best.
I'll give them the fell they desire.
It ends here, Lithia.
I can't argue with her point though.
You would deprive the city of the power it craves. Then taste mine. Feel the fell.
Yeah, I don't think there was a good placement for my... It's okay. That was silly of me.
Keep them busy. Burn you out.
Oh, fuck. I was still burning.
Blame yourself.
Man, that's a lot of pets. Just definitely a demonology warlock.
I don't have a target.
Just imagine being able to summon all this.
Burn you out.
Oh shit, I don't think it was a good idea. Oh shit. That's not what I was trying to do.
They'll consume you.
Wait.
Dusted. Amateur.
There's mud in the river. Disgusting. You're right, never mind. Oh fuck, we said like several of us died. Oh man, the healer fucked off. Wait, has it been like that the whole time? Were we running this without a healer? Let me check. I didn't die. And a Fury, Malefic Wave. 0 heal, all damage. Yeah, because we don't have a healer. I did not notice until now. Well. Oh no, I'm an idiot. We have a healer. She's just, I don't understand why it looks like this. Let me check. Let me see. Edit mode. Okay. Layer frame a little bit higher. That way. Because someone was completely hidden. All the beasties have rabies. Like, kill it or something. Yeah. The last Dawnblade is just busy taking care of this. It's insane that I cannot even release my spirit if I want to. What is going on? Has it always been like that? Like you can't release your spirit while the fight is going on? My memory is playing on me. I can't even switch POV. That's annoying.
Still threatens.
The Void Storm frightens the city, for good reason.
Is she erasing me? Ah, yes. Thank you. Yeah, let's just say that.
My blades are yours.
I died, and I didn't get didn't get res until the end of the fight. That's what happened. Oh my god, I have no idea. I don't know. I'm gonna. Oh, I won the table. Oh shit! Yes. Dessert is gonna pair well in my house. Everything in my power for me house. What's going on now? With no one left to run it, this failed trading operation should be done with, for now at least. I will admit I was not certain of your intentions, but you have earned my respect enough. Choose you. What do I need more? I need a signet. Why is everything I can get such a bad point for my haste? Oh, noted for the stretch. If you'd seen the way I was sitting just now, you would have lost your shit. I'm gonna get some juice. Prisoner released? Where's the prisoner? Oh, that's okay. Never mind. Magister Aratus. So this whole thing is over? Ah. Max measure. Trials and tabulation. Regions with this goal. Guess that's it. A murder row. And I do think that it's probably going to lead to a return of the Legion. Oh, the Dragonhawk is waiting. I still have my old version of that mount. He's in role. But like, Killer is 100% in it. Oh my god, look at these people. They're having the time of their lives. And for, if you do not know, when you look at the way the female Blood Elves dance, it's the same dance as a girl dancing to Toxic by Britney Spears. And the guys I don't remember. But I think I would spend my time doing that, just getting pissed out drunk and dancing to no existing music if the world was about to end. Bribed guard. That's how they manage. Of course they have to bribe the authorities. Merci beaucoup, whatever. What next? I'm kind of sad that this is over. Well, prisoner released. We're going to finish that, but I need to... Fuck. Am I still in the dungeon? Oh, I'm still in the dungeon. Okay, that's why. Because I was like, man, that's kind of weird. I'm such a silly goose. That you can tell I haven't been playing this game in fucking ages. That was a fun instance. Oh, I'm gonna... And next time be more mindful.
Not a cultist.
To where I put my feet. Oh, so yeah. Our fellow warlock, Ted, needs to be released. What the fuck do you think you're doing, Benel, whoever? Fuck.
We are the wrath of the Sunwell.
This city is rife with infiltrators. The Void loves to work its way in through the seams, sneaking in behind, wearing the face of a friend. I will not see my city fall to betrayal. Why are you seizing people? These paladins are under my authority and will go wherever I deem they are most needed. If the leadership of Silvermoon is unwilling to purge this evil, then we will do it for them. Arresting citizens is not why the Vanguard are here.
The Sun release the Void Wielders. They may wander the city, but we will tolerate none of their taint near the Sunwell.
Where did he go? Ted, I wanted to speak to you. Oh. Man, I'm sadness. I'm big sad. How do we fix this? Yes, the spirit of my character possessed me. Lounge vendor, hey? What is this new quests? Up there. I mean, they knew what they were doing when they made that city vertical. Ooh. These are the new mounts we can get. Okay, let's go. Why is she giving a quest? Candy sea bread.
Hail to ye, adventurer.
Report to the trading post. Here I am.
Waiting for you.
I know you've been waiting for me. Who hasn't? Trade. Me.
Anything you want, I have.
Oh wow. Like, can I like zoom in on it? No. Okay. Gonna add it to the cart. Elaborate lavender mage weave. Looks nice. Elaborate ruby mage weave. That looks even better. Add to cart. Big navy whirlwind axe. Doesn't look nice to me. Sorcerer's violet garb. Why not? And work with them. Sisterhood's moonlance. Full arm, two hand. That could be a good thing for Druid. Sentinel's night quiver. Light blue popper. None of my characters uses is a. I don't think I have a hunter. Maybe I have one, but I never play with her. Little fish stick. Little purple claw. What's this supposed to do? This weapon. Okay. His stalker hunting quiver. Archer's shadow talon. That's gonna be nice for my night elf. Oh, this is gonna be nice for my night elf as well. I don't think she can use swords. You never know. Sentinel night bow. Iron silks necessary. Priestess Starblade. While the Sisters of Elune traditionally no longer wield glaive nor lance, many continue to carry Starblades as personal ornaments. Huntress Moonglaive. Four glaives, one hand. Priestess Starpoint. Wow. They really are selling a lot of Night Elf themed. Huntress That's a lot of times the same thing, I feel. No probs. To the phone I go back. Thank you for hanging out. How's Red Dead Redemption? Are you playing the second? Obsidian scale shreds. Wait, is that... What is that? Oh, it's shoes. I was like, where does it go? This is on my feet. Violet Dune clothes skirts. I have no idea what it is. Well, maybe butterfly. Oh, that's a mount? Oh, wow. I don't know why I said wow, because I don't like it. I'm happy for the people who do like it. I mean, this is. I think the colors are cute, though. Ornaments of the Blood Monarch. This regalia was worn by the Blood Monarch when she made an unforeseen appearance at the Ember Court. The fuck's the Ember Court? Is that something really that exists? Shimmermiss Freerunner. I have one like that. Good. That's a lot of fantasy stuff. Good. The story, is it really good? To be fair, I've been told that several times. I might actually play it at one point. I don't know when. So many things to play. And to finish.
Spirits bring you good fortune.
Thank you. Deepening shadows. Assistant winsome fair trade. There. Oh, there's a quest in there. Oh, Valera wants to give me something.
The pleasure is mine.
The Regent's request.
My loyalties are my own.
Lothamar has requested our presence. He wasn't exactly forthcoming with the details, but the location he chose speaks volumes. Silvermoon Harbor. Quiet and out of sight. Not exactly the kind of place one picks for diplomacy or ceremony. No, this feels like something else entirely. Whatever he's planning, it won't be written down in an official... let's find out what the Regent Lord has to say.
They'll never see me come. I'm guessing Lorthamar needs something done in secret. Never forget that the sun casts the deepest shadows.
Of course. Valera hot chick.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
That was never my intention, my dear. Never. Oh, I was curious to see something. I'm gonna check. Because now in Silvermoon, since they made it some sort of a faction-neutral city, well, just for the good of the expansion, right? But it's still a Horde capital. So they have different quarters for Horde and Alliance. So I want to see if, as a Blood Elf, originally from Silvermoon, I can freely go anywhere I want in the city. Because it would make no sense for me to not have access to everywhere. Goddess of Remembrance? Oh my god, this is beautiful. One day, we will need to take the time to visit the whole city. This mess. I will help you. I will help you later. Promise. Does it show on the map? It does. So, the verdict is that I can go to places that are marked for the Alliance because they are called a sanctuary, but Alliance players cannot go to the part where Horde banners, which is only fair. Like, we don't need you guys. Fuck off. And the Horde corner matches. It's actually the old area of the city, the only open area of the city from BC until now. When you check the map, you can see that whole area. Even if like the plan pretty much has changed, you know, it matches like that. So Alliance players cannot come here, like where we are right now. And this is great. We have, yeah, but of course that also means that we don't have any type of secondary quests here. Bit of a shame, but it's not surprising. It would be nice if we had a second, what is it called? A second inn in that corner, because I don't want to be in an inn with people from the Alliance, because fuck them. Trials and tabulate. I checked my posture too, don't worry. I'm late on drinking. Oh, we're back to neutral sanctuary. No Sunstrike. I know, I know. My friend Gidwin should be back in a minute now with your payment. Okay. We will inspect that later. Now, we're just going to meet up with... No, we're going to turn that in. And then meet up with Valera. I'm going to go get some drinks too. ping got a little bit low. There we go now. Horith Mountain Fist. Well done. That void storm is evoking fear and terror in everyone who sees it, myself included. But I chose this life of standing up to evil and spitting in its face. Sadly, not everyone had the luxury of that being a choice. So now we are going to meet up with Lorthamar. I have too many quests listed behind my big head. I need to give up on some because at this point I do not care about anything from midnight quests. I want space in. In the harbor we are. Now let's be polite and get off our mounts. Which is something that these players are not doing. But it's a matter of respect for everyone else.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
I'm here.
Well, isn't this discreet? So what's the mission, Regent Lord?
The Twilight's Blade had sensitive information. Not just about Tranquillion, but all of Quel'Thalas. Silvermoon is restless enough with the storm overhead. I won't give my people another reason to panic. If the Twilight's Blade has any other intelligence, I want it returned or destroyed. Recover what you can, burn the rest.
My kind of mission.
I trust you will do what needs to be done.
I'll scout the path. Don't delay. Timing is everything.
She's right. We're going to take a very, very small break though. In like 2 minutes. So we can keep organizing. And I'm back. Let's go meet up with Elira. First though, I wonder if I'm not gonna, because I was thinking about it earlier while I was looking at my character, and I'm like, she looked a bit too much like a royalty and not really like she's ready to fight on the front lines. Let me see if we can go to the hairdresser to change that. And maybe change her outfit too. That's barber.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Alright, we're just gonna fly over there. When I'm off stream, I like to walk around in the city, but since we're here and we have things to do in the stream before, and I like to fly in some time. But as I say this, I'm also very, very curious to discover new things about the city. Oh my, it's so pretty. Practice of positively enchanting. Okay.
Farewell.
Man, my character is kind of broke this because I keep buying furniture. It's the same for all my characters. They broke, they broke. Look at this. So pretty. The barber is even lower? Okay. What's going on? Trainee guard. Oh, okay. Like, why are they fighting? It's not here. Man. I really suck at understanding directions. Yeah. It's fine. We still have like a few moments. Like 30 minutes or so. Oh, that's awful. You're absolutely not rocking this. Oh fuck, why did I change her face? I'm not changing her. Stay like this, mamacita. As if she had before, right? I guess I like the darker lipstick. That's the face she used to have in like vanilla BC. Because I just wanted her to have the lipstick. But it gives her a weird face, so we're gonna stick with number 2. And no, we're not going to do the pixie. We're not going to be bold. Ponytail is an idea. Parted long. I used to use that hairstyle on her so often. That one too. That one was the second favorite. Hey. This one as well. Hide. Oh, that looks awful. I would hunt for this. The bun. Not really her style. I don't think it would. Those look nice. That one is a classic. Yeah. I'm gonna stick to that. Raquel. Yeah, it's kind of reminiscent of Rachel's hairstyle in Friends, I guess. Glamorous. I want some glamour. Whose song was this? Did Fergie have a song called Glamorous? Diva. Well, she's a bit of a diva, so that makes sense. Nape. War tails. No. Bangs. Braided tail. Looked back. Oh my god. No, thank you. Ton mage. No, we are going to go for the diva. Maybe. I'm probably going to change that later, a bit later. Oh, about my pets. I can't change the style of the imp. Now I have the Void Lord, Void Seeker. I'll make him a Void Seeker. Why not? It's kind of funny. It's kind of creepy. I keep the Shivara. What color do I want her? Red? Why did I keep her red? Oh, that's the dude. You know what? We're gonna keep her as she is. There's no reason not to. Red Hound. Wow. Felguard. I don't have a Felguard. Oh, it'd be a Wrathguard. I see how it is. Infernal. We're keeping that color for Doomguard. Dark Glare. Server. Alright, we're accepting. Now we've got places to be. So, en route. What's that quest? Hawk Rancher Saman. I'll come see you another day. And now we've got people to kill. And so beautiful. So gorgeous. Turning back to everything was much more simple. Hey Karen, for real? Oh my god. Septeller.
This must be the heart of their spy network.
Let me invoke my demon. I want to be protected.
Let's talk.
This should be interesting.
Without a trace.
Wow, that's a lot of quests. The lines cut, tongue silenced. The Twilight's blade slipped into Tranquillian so easily because they'd stolen knowledge and secrets about our defenses, our magic, our people. Once inside, they uncovered even more information. Now they passed their intelligence between themselves using enchanted orbs. Quiet whispers drifting through the dark. Every message tightens the noose around health, alas. Find the orbs, break them. Every shattered glass is a whisper silent.
Al Dial Shalom.
From what I can see, it looks like the Twilight's blade stole several arcane artifacts used by our magisters to enhance long-distance communication. If they learn to wield them, they'll cast their reach far beyond what we can contain. They might even be able to hear our communications, and we can't have that. Recover the artifacts. If anyone gets in your way, you know what to do.
Farewell. My loyalties are my own.
From what I've seen, this group isn't acting without direction. There's someone leading them, a man hiding in one of their structures. If I had to guess, he's the one holding whatever they consider too important to trust the crystal or carry. Documents, plans, names. Find him, silence him, bring back whatever he was.
They'll never see me come.
I'll stay in the shadows and keep eyes from above. Don't worry. If things turn, you won't be alone.
Good. Very, reassuring.
Watch your back.
Oh wow.
I'm out of range.
Oh man, other players are not messing around. Long gone are the days where you needed to hide and kill them one by one.
Let's dance.
I guess, yeah, they're trying to impress her. What was here? Oh. Or can't. The link is breaking. Of course it is. That's the point. My actions here. Break this one. Oh, still burning. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright. Played with this a little bit too much. But I'm gonna heal.
Knives out.
Let's wait for the demon, not the demon, the bad guy to repop. Man is sure taking his time. Secrets bleed, and I will the knife. Yeah, sure. Garrett the listener. Avoid your whispers. Well,
Not bad, champion. Now, let's find out just how deep their claws tried to dig. Let's talk. The pleasure is mine, without a trace.
this artifact should never have fallen into the wrong.
I wouldn't cross
Good.
me if I
With
were
these
you.
back where they belong, they're carriage a shoulder. I only wish we took them.
Farewell. The pleasure is mine. Aldiel shall.
This cache is unlocked with magic. It's craftsmanship. I can hear the mechanism to inside. Tiny cogwheel, ancient springs, and probably a poison vial ready to shatter the moment someone tries to pick the lock. We'll have to do this together. I'll take the pins, you keep the mechanism from... One wrong move and it'll be enough to drop an ogre in mid-charge. Steady now.
Without a trace. I'll handle the lock. You deal with the trap.
Find a car moving in a different direction than the others. Oh, it's this one. I mean... Is that supposed to be hard?
No clicks, no clouds of poison. Nicely done. Let's see what's inside.
That was a bit strange.
My loyalties are my own.
But also even the cogs like did not even look different. I don't understand. I don't understand. Undocumented. Easy does it.
Let's talk.
This is vital information. No wonder they went to such lengths to protect it.
They'll never see me come.
You handled yourself well. These documents are too important to pass through couriers or raids. I'd like you to deliver them personally to Lothamar. He'll want to see the truth for himself and know who brought it back. Keep them close and don't let anyone else know.
Aldiel. If these papers were lost, the Regent Lord's headache would have lasted a lifetime. You've got skills, champion. I look forward to working with you again.
Just funny, the way she says that as if we had never worked together in the past, especially during Legion. But you know, I guess I'm so insignificant for her that she does not even remember me. Oh my god, I just realized that this is what it was. It would be nice to have a remastered version of this mount. Dessert. Wait, I'm gonna snooze the ads. Metal. Da-da-dum. Deary Bob MR. I don't know why my friends and I used to call him Bob. What's up with Romath?
The eternal sun still guides us. I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon.
Our strength lies in our people.
Complete storylines involving Valyria Sanguinor listed below. A favor for the line.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
Alright, I think that'll be it. Oh. Trials and tabulations. I want to see what these are. Mad to measure. I expected the quest line we just did with Valyria to be slightly longer, so I realized that not so. So we have some time. New things to do online. Wait. Is it that? Oh yeah, he wanted an assistant or whatever. I see. Well, I think this is more going to be like some sort of anecdote, if that makes sense. So I will do that off stream and leave it here. Let's head back to the well, that was it. I did spend quite some time playing today. I'm glad that many of you decided to hang out, even if for the most part it was lurkers. I appreciate all of you. And yeah, I need to rest a little bit because after tonight, it's a raid night for me. You remember when I streamed the Final Fantasy Savage raid the other time? So we keep progressing on that, and but I stopped streaming because I realized that it was a little bit stressful for people, me included. So this is why I won't be streaming it tonight, but I might start again next week. I'm not too sure, but since I'm not the only one involved, I feel like it's a bit strange to push people in that like situation, especially when sometimes things can be like not stressful in the sense that there is no like everyone is super chill, like there is no disagreement, argument or whatever, but sometimes you want to be like discussing strategies, and I can't really do that while keeping an eye on the chat at the same time, so I feel like it wouldn't really be fun to watch. That makes sense. It's more, that's the main reason why I'm like, you know what, we're just gonna do that in the private. Alright, thank you for hanging out with me today, Kilo, and I'll be streaming again tomorrow, surely about the same time, starting from the same time as today, I think so, about 1 p.m. I will be updating my schedule because I think this is what I'm going to be doing for like the next few weeks, if everything works fine. So yeah, well, thank you once again, have a good rest of your day, and I will see you next time. Bye everyone.